How do I stop this? I don't know how to use Springboard anymore. It's changed, guys. Slash stop. Well, you already did it, right? Did you stop it already? Stop and clear the queue.
Maybe come back.
All right. Play.
Me. I hope it's wrong. I can't live without you.
All right. Oh,
Juice sauce. Good dressing.
what?
Little bit of spicy. Good morning.
Good morning.
I was trying to get Car to say something.
I know. Let's roll for recap while I'm trying to figure out this music shit.
Morning.
I rolled a 1.
You're not in charge. Me, I'm in charge. Corlin, you get to do the recap.
Okay. Recap from last session was. Hold on. We got fancy things for the ship and Lady Love because they're cool. And Kyrian kind of drinks alone a lot. Ballyhoo thinks he's an alcoholic. That's all I remember, honestly.
Would anyone like to help?
We got tattoos and piercings.
That's right, we did.
And Locke overnight went and stayed in the forest outside of town.
Yes. Kari, can you help me, please? What do I do?
Ballyhoo has a swing now.
Oh yeah, he does have a swing. Kari, you here? Wake up, Kari. Kari!
He messaged.
I know, I'm just making ballyhoo noises at him. How do I make this? Kari, help me play! What do I do to make this play now? Because it's changed.
You do /play. And then you hit enter, and then you
can
put.
talk on your phone, dude.
Hang on, I'll do it.
You do /play. I did /play, and it got mad at me. Did you do it?
Yeah. You do /play, and then you hit enter, and then you put in your query.
Oh.
And it pulls up like a query box.
Yes. Okay, hang on.
I did the thing.
You're best boy.
I'm always best boy.
So how do I play it then now that you've added that? Ew, talking on the phone.
God thing.
Now do I /play again?
To do what?
Play.
Add more to the queue, or?
No, I want to play it.
You want to change the song?
No, I want to play. Oh, it's already playing. Okay. No.
I played the same thing that you
Tried
were
to
going
play.
to play.
I would like to know how to do that, though, and not now. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I'll show you sometime.
Okay. We did it. Great. It is. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna save this.
Yeah.
Kyrian, you're gonna have to, for now, wait on those spells because
It's okay. I know I have
not
them.
you.
It's not a rush.
Yeah. You're good. I'm mad at this thing. It is a conjuration spell.
Conjure some bitches.
That's what it is. It's called Conjure Bitches.
An Escalade and 4 very amply bosomed women appear.
No, it's, you know what it's called? You're not gonna get what you think you're gonna get. It's called Deborah. It's based off of a song by Beck. I wanna get with you, oh, and her sister. I think her name is Deborah. All right, we're starting. It is currently 9 a.m. on Neri, the second week of Dar in the year 4226, the age of the Green Dragon. You're okay, BB? Yeah, everybody's up.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm looking through my notes to remember what my plan was for today.
All right.
Locke, come back in the morning?
Yeah, Locke got back at like 3 or 4 in the morning, so he's probably still sleeping.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. If no one else has things that they need to do.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll start with Coraline because I know what she's doing. I'll have you roll for your thing.
Okay.
Remind me, because you're gonna roll the same thing you rolled for the other thing. But you are going to Lordy. Let me look and see. You're here. The stuff you're looking for is also some of you I'm working on, and please don't feel like I'm not thinking of you if I haven't contacted you about this. I've touched base with quite a few of you. I got through quite a few, but not everybody. Of what it is specifically you would like to do. Like, I want to make sure everybody's character, I want to help you build your character the way that you want to. And that includes both combat stuff, if there's anything you're looking for in combat, and also out of combat stuff. For example, I know he's not here right now, but I know that Lyric's really into out of combat. Like, he's a good party face, I guess is what I will say for that. But then there's been a few combat things that I've gone over with a couple people, my unarmed fighting style people specifically, only because there was nothing specifically built. Unarmed fighting style is great for monk, it starts off very, I don't want to say it's weak, but it's not, it works because you get multiple attacks. But you level up, and there's, as far as I'm aware, there's really no other unarmed fighting style that levels anything up at all. So, I've talked to my unarmed fighting people about that. And then a couple other changes for other people. What I will say is this, though. None of that has happened yet. I will let you know when that kicks in. So right now, I think you guys have some bonuses to, your pets have gotten bonuses from our little, I don't want to say one shot is the right thing, but mini arc with the pets. Everything else, I will let you know when it happens. So for sure, keep that in your notes, but keep everything as is until that is indicated. Coraline, just to double check, I'm looking at the thing you sent me. You have 4 pictures. If I'm correct, I'm gonna write it to you because I don't want to give anything away because it's a surprise. The second one is the one that's confusing for me. Give me 1 second. Is that correct? The thing I just sent you?
Let me see.
Oh, I should have tagged. Let me pin the thing that we're talking about to make it easier for both of us. I'll pin one of them, and then you can figure out. That'll help you find everything else. Is that correct? Did I get that?
Yes.
Okay, the second one was confusing to me because it's like without any kind of context, it kind of looks like the first one, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, I would say for the second one, it's going to be the same DC as the first one. So you're going to roll the same thing. You're aiming for 30 total, so it'll probably take a couple goes. But you can do the exact same roll. Do you remember what that was? If not, I will figure something out.
I don't. I feel like it had something to do with dexterity, but I don't know if it was dexterity or like sleight of hand.
I'm going to say sleight of hand plus proficiency because I believe you used druid craft. I'm going to give you proficiency on that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So, 22. I rolled 18.
Nice. Okay, so you're real close to done. What about now? We'll go to Kyrian. Wow. Anything else? Hang on. Before I do though, Corlin, is there anything else you're doing with your morning? Because this is fine. Like this will take. You can like talk to people. Like this can be in your room, but you can also have like a little aside at some point. Is there anything else you would like to do this morning?
Since Locke seems to be sleeping in, then she'll use her morning just for her stuff.
Okay, that's totally fine. Kyrian, your turn.
Yeah, it is my turn. Kyrian bounced out of bed and he's gonna go to the library.
Okay, the
Corbin Blue. Yeah.
The Corbin Blue. Who am I hearing myself echoing? I think it's Kyrian. For some reason, it's picking up my voice on your microphone.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm hearing myself echo. Is anyone else seeing what that's echoing in?
I hadn't actually noticed it.
Yeah, I didn't either. You're the only one
Okay.
it's going for, I think.
All right. You. Oh, 100% it is for me though. It's fine. So you arrived there at the Cobalt Soul. No, it's not there. But in Udakirk. And what are you looking for specifically?
I mean, he'll see if Kaylin's in there.
She is.
Okay. He'll just kind of wibbity waltz on over. Ms. Cromwell.
Yes.
You helped me out last time, and I was wondering if maybe you'd do it again.
Of course. Do you mind if I keep reshelving books?
Of course,
Is that
yeah.
all right?
Not gonna bother me a bit.
She's just got a little cart and she's kind of walking around the cart, putting books back where they came from. But yes, she will listen to you.
I have a pretty broad request and then a pretty specific one. So, whatever is possible is helpful. Broad request. Oof. How to ask? Is there any documentation that you're aware of off the top of your head about an entity referred to as the End?
Not that I'm aware of, but I can show you where to look.
Oh, okay. Great.
What's the specific one then? Just in case that can be taken care of quickly, or
Yeah,
in time?
how to kill a dragon turtle.
Dragon turtle.
Yeah.
I imagine with brute force. I think that would be the quicker one, for sure. At the very least, I can get you in the right part of the library.
Yeah, let's do that one. Let's worry about that one.
And then we will get to...
Convenient.
Yes. We'll get to the other one later. Okay, give me a moment. Yes. She will take you over to a section of the library that appears to deal with types of creatures. Doesn't feel like it appears to be like a subsection of a larger collection. And you see that she kind of flips through. There is a card catalog, like an old school one with like the really cool, like very small drawers with the index cards, and you pull it out. But she specifically, there is a rune on top. Like there are. You can obviously open drawers if you don't do this. Because there are several drawers open when you guys show up there, and it appears as though people have been doing something and in the recent past, and not fully closed the drawer. And so she kind of like, tuts and closes a few drawers. And then at the top there is a rune. And it is, you would recognize it as a result of being around Indy. Indy has her pendant with the symbol of Ioun on it. You guys would have seen. And she just touches that rune in a specific pattern, and she does it very quickly. It's not just tap 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 tap. There's almost, but it's very similar to Morse code, because they're short and long. But she does it so quickly, it's really hard to judge exactly what happens, because by the time you're realizing it's happening, it's already done. And then a muted glow appears in the middle of her forehead. And then it opens up into a cobalt blue, radiant iris shape. I mean, essentially like a third eye opens in her forehead, but it's glowing. Doesn't appear to. It's obviously magical, I guess is what I would say. And as she does that, the card catalog distorts. It's weird because as she's doing it, she grabs a hold of your arm, just at the elbow, and the card catalog distorts almost into this weird, like, visually confusing extra-dimensional space, and she walks inside, pulling you with her, assuming you go. And it's very confusing for you. In fact, I guess I probably, as a result of this, I'm gonna have you make a wisdom saving throw. Not for damage, it's for something else.
Is my save. Back to the ability saves. Wisdom is a plus. Oh, that's not great. Oh, okay. It is great. It's +1, so 20. It's dirty, but it's Oh no, it's a
Wisdom
+5.
is
It's
plus-
24.
It's plus, yeah.
So it's 24.
You're fine. You cannot mentally comprehend what you're seeing. You're basically, I will tell you, out of character that you are seeing something in the fifth dimension. So it is basically just physical space that folds in on itself and makes you feel as though time is passing, almost as though like something's washing past you. But not air. But you manage to hold yourself together, but it's definitely like very disorienting. Kaylin seems completely unfazed by this. And you notice that her eyes are closed, but the third eye in the middle of her head appears to be kind of taking in her surroundings. And she pulls you over to a different section. This is not something we want specifically available to the general public. I mean, there are definitely like smaller, just sort of folk tales, and that's fine. We're not against them reading it, but it's one of the more, and she'll let go of your arm at this point. It's one of the more just
Sensitive.
sensitive. Yes. Types of information. Not
Just-
because it would be bad for people to know, but because most people don't need to know it.
And her
don't
eyes are closed still, or no?
They are.
Oh my god.
But
creepy.
the blue eye in her forehead is definitely like looking around. You're having a conversation with a Cyclops. Yeah. We just don't want it to go missing. That's what it's sensitive, because people who need to know really need to know. We definitely have more casual types of information on this creature, but I feel like that's not what you're looking for. Please correct me if I'm wrong. We can leave this place. We can go somewhere else.
This is
And I will point out, like, all this time you're talking, it's almost like you're in quicksand. Not visually, but you just get a sense of like something pushing past you, moving past you, swirling around you. It almost feels like being on the deck of a ship, in that you don't feel like you're standing up straight. You feel like something is manipulating your body, but it is very difficult to. You can't place what it is, but you're fine. But she does ask specifically if you're looking for more just surface information on this.
Is she referring to the turtle or the end?
The turtle.
Yeah, no, he kind of like is staring around. Yeah, I would prefer his specific possible. I want to know how to.
Of course. And she will pull out a tome. We could stay in here, but we certainly don't have to. We'll just have to put it away later. How do you feel about being in here? Would you prefer to be elsewhere?
No, it's fine. It's familiar in a very weird way.
Right.
Just different. To be honest, the whole one eye thing is a little trippier than the actual place itself, but it's all right. Not that bad.
I mean, I can open my eyes.
Well, I mean, don't. If you're more comfortable like this, it's not going to bother me. It just caught me off guard a little bit, you know? Like if I whipped a tentacle out of the center of my chest out of nowhere, it would probably scare you, so, you know.
Oh, I've seen that before. And she
Okay.
smiles.
Good.
Where would you like to sit? And when
Ground.
she says that, I want you to tell me what pops into Kyrion's head, like right at that prompt.
The deck of a ship is what he immediately thinks. He just wants to sit on. He wants wood.
Okay, as she asks that, it starts to materialize around you. It's not real, but it's there at the same time. And at the same time, also, you're feeling this sort of like wave of like almost as though it doesn't feel like water. It doesn't feel like water. It's a little disorienting, but it's there. She goes, "Oh, that's very nice." And she sits down in a poofy kind of armchair that is materialized on her side of the room.
Oh, okay. And he'll look at the ground and think about his hammock that's in his room.
And you see it kind of sort of reverse Thanos snaps. It just sort of like wilts into being. It's there.
This is great. Nothing to be concerned about. Just sits in the hammock.
Mhm.
Like a dejected child.
And she will hand you the book. Or, well, she'll scoot the chair over
Mhm.
and hand you the book. What is it specifically that you're looking for?
How to kill it efficiently, quickly, and without dying in the process, preferably.
Oh. She'll kind of flip through the book.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you here it says it doesn't have any particular weaknesses, but there are things to avoid.
Mhm.
Ice and fire. I feel like that seems like a dragon thing to me, but I don't really specialize in dragons. So ice and fire, that sort of thing can't damage it.
These crazy witch pitches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Cannot be charmed or does not feel magical fear. And cannot be poisoned.
So far, we're okay.
Can see through illusion.
Has anyone ever killed one?
Oh, for sure. I mean,
I-
it's not in this book, but I know I've heard of that.
Just not sure how common they are, or if one I saw was big or small, or young or old. I don't really.
Do you not remember?
I do. I remember pretty clearly. I just don't know anything about them.
How big was it?
Size of the ship, almost. It was a pretty fucking big fucking turtle.
What color was the shell?
Hard to say. It was dark. I mean, it was full moon, so it was lit, but
Roll history.
okay. It's not good. This is not good, guys. But I had Jack of all trades now, so it's an honest 5.
All right. You don't remember. I was gonna say, but she would mention, it's not in this book, but I know I've heard this before. I have a pretty good. I'm a visual learner, and she kind of taps her forehead, and I remember those sorts of details. The shell fades as they get older. That's sort of typical of dragons in general. That their armor, I believe, again, not being an expert in dragons, their armor
The nose.
changes as they grow, right? Changes as they mature. And so you can usually judge a dragon's age, any type of dragon, by the size to a certain extent, but also once they reach a certain age, they're fully grown. And after that, so if they're small, you know they're younger. But after that, you can judge based off of, for most dragons, it would be the scales. But for a turtle, dragon turtle, I believe it's the shell. And it is, as far as I am aware, it starts off sort of a greenish gray and turns almost slate gray, like changes more blue. I feel like, in my mind, the reason that it stuck in my memory is because it almost is like it's affected by its environment, right? Like it's in the ocean. The ocean is sort of a grayish blue. I think its shell becomes that color as well. Grayish blue, almost like a silvery, not metallic, but
Yeah, makes sense.
so if you can do anything to sort of bring that memory back,
Huh. Probably not.
you might be able to judge how old it was whenever that happened.
Yeah, I'll keep that in my back pocket. I think it's
Impressive.
pretty old just by where it's from. I mean, there's legends about that place that go back a long way.
What place?
Blackgate.
Oh. Yes. Would you like that?
What?
Do you want to read about the Black Gate?
I mean, no. I just want to kill the fucking turtle that lives there.
Okay. Yes. I mean, at least it's an adult, so it's not a wormling, which is a weird word for a baby turtle. But the
So there's nothing that I could use that would really dick it, right? I mean, nothing that it particularly despises.
no, unfortunately. I would imagine the shell is quite a good protective measure.
Right.
Avoid ice. Avoid fire. Don't try and magically affect its will.
Just beat it till it stops breathing. Got it.
Yes, they're pretty hardy. I mean, I think comparatively, a turtle for a creature of its size and hardiness is pretty good at survival because of the shell. I suppose maybe if you were to reach the shell, that might have an effect.
They breathe air, right?
Yes, and water.
And water?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought turtles just held their breath. Fuck.
I mean, not this one.
That complicates. It's okay. Right. Well,
Is there anything else you wanted to know about it?
no, I mean,
I can tell you this. I believe probably the thing, I guess I don't know, I'm not a creature person, but looking here, she kind of like points to the bottom of a page that she has obviously quickly scanned. I believe the name dragon turtle to not be a misnomer because of this. They can certainly bite a ship, and that is often how they sink, but they do have a heat to them, similar to a dragon. That makes sense. I don't understand how they're related.
are you
I
telling
guess
turtle can breathe fire or that it's just hot?
hot.
That explain the bubbles.
Yes, it's within a certain distance from the turtle. Which makes sense, I suppose, if they're related to dragons, that they would have some sort of...
I always just thought it was because they're fucking huge. That makes more sense.
Oh, that doesn't hurt. I think their general tactic, from what I've heard, and of course we could look through this book, their general tactic it would be to just punch a hole in the bottom of a ship and allow it to sink in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
But they have other options.
Okay. That's
Appears to have a certain control over the environment as well. Depending on how old it is, of course. Some control over the weather,
that's fine.
storms, things that would sink a ship.
Yeah. Well, nothing good is ever easy, I guess.
Hmm.
I appreciate it, Kaylin. He kind of stands up.
Of course. I'm gonna have to take your arm again. Sorry, I should have said something sooner. She grabs your arm, and you realize that until she did, there was no...
No way out?
I mean, just no sense of where the way out would be,
Jesus.
right? Just shifting stuff, and
Sure.
stuff is it's really difficult for you to kind of judge what that stuff is. And then she grabs your arm, and you see a very faint kind of sunlight. And she pulls you out, and it almost feels like servicing from the water, but it doesn't feel like water.
Eat before I
You
came.
feel as though you could / probably ought to take a very deep breath at this point. And then you hear a shifting, and behind you, the card catalog has gone back to its original appearance, and Kaylin opens her eyes as the glow in her forehead fades.
That was pleasant.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What else are we looking for?
Nothing. That was mostly it. Did you... I know we were supposed to the other night, a few days ago, I was supposed to talk to you about Mithra and answer questions that you had. Something pretty bad came up, so I figured I'd stop by. And also, if you have time, if you had questions, I could answer them.
Oh, yes, but I don't want to ignore... There was something else you asked for. I'm sorry, going in there is very disorienting.
The thing is more of a later thing. I actually think I want to wait on that one for now.
Kyrian.
Hmm.
What was it?
It's thing. I don't really know anything about it. It's just called The End.
Oh, the end. I'll look into that for you.
Yeah, it stole
I can tell you I have not heard of it.
some shit off the back of my boat, and I'd like it back.
Okay. It might be difficult, because that is not a very...
Yeah, I understand. Ancient as time supposedly just wants everything to be consumed into an all-ending void that ends all existence of itself. World had to be reset several times in order to stop it from doing that. Might have to do it again. Moon druids, that stuff.
Wow. Okay, let me get a piece of paper.
Oh, yeah,
And she
sorry.
kind of, like, absent-mindedly flits off to a desk and grabs a notebook.
He stops her and pulls out his journal and tears out a page with all the notes he's taken on the end and hands it to her.
Oh. let me get a piece of paper. And she wanders off. And just you see her like very rapidly copying down. Not in common. What languages does Kyrian speak? Probably not a language you know.
Elvish Primordial.
Yeah. She's not writing in any of that. I mean, I will tell you out of character, she's writing in shorthand. So she's writing in, yeah. It's not in any language, I guess. Not in a language you know. That's silly. There's no reason for Kyrian to know this, is what I would say. Yeah, she's writing in shorthand.
In the back of his head, like, what infernal language is this?
That's right. Frank Sinatra is God. Whatever you say when you're
Like
summoning
a
the
small
devil.
person stabbing a child. What is that, Marking?
Yeah, so she scribbles that down. I'll look into this.
Yeah, no rush. It's just
Sure, but if I need to reach you, where would I do that?
if I'm still here, probably at the Lady of Love.
Okay. I can always just leave a note.
Yeah, I mean, if
See me? Is this something that you don't want them to?
no, it's fine.
I d-
I trust.
So I can just leave a note. Okay. I will leave a note with them with whatever I find.
You can leave it with so.
Of course. If you're not there.
course.
So then what else did you want?
I promised that I'd answer your questions, and I didn't
Yes.
want to make you think that I intended on
Right.
flaking on promise.
How do you feel about scones? You want some scones?
I'll sit with you while you eat them.
Do you like tea?
Love it.
Okay. Come with me. And she kind of wanders off.
Drink not like tea.
Well,
I feel like she's
maybe-
probably pretty fucking insightful.
Mhm. You'd be surprised. She's gonna make it
Oh,
for you
look.
anyways. I will tell you, it is very. She does pour you some tea.
Yeah, he'll drink it.
And it is very. I'm gonna say a very earthy scent, with like a hint of spice. And she will ask if you would like, some milk in it, like if you take cream.
Oh no, thanks. I actually bring my own creamer with me. He pulls out a flask. It's just
And she covers the tea glass. Try it first.
take a sip.
It reminds you in a weird way of home. I mean, not that she doesn't look specifically like she expected that specifically. More like she just wanted you to give it a chance in and of itself.
I think he definitely has a
Um,
confused look on his face, but nods.
As you drink it, it is a much more smooth taste than scent. And something about it, the taste of it, I would say probably reminds you of your mother.
I think in the back of his head he thinks maybe that's why I don't like tea. He just kind of has a confused look on his face for a second and then nods. Like it's real good. I'll just
I'm not
keep that.
against alcohol and tea.
No, it's
Or,
fine. I
yeah,
like it.
your creamer, and she does like air quotes. I just wanted you to give it a chance, only because I can tell you have elven heritage, but you sort of seem.
Sorry, what?
Oh, it's your accent.
What?
It's
What?
really something. When you talk to me, it gets worse.
So
Nothing
okay.
you can tell. No. If you meet somebody who grew up speaking a language, they tend to fall back into it when they hear the accent themselves.
You did the language. Fuck. Okay.
You
Yeah.
and I are speaking Elvish right now.
Yeah. It clicked for me. Yeah. Cool. Uh, so, shitty questions that hopefully lead to happy endings. I'm ready when you are.
Where is?
Yes, I do.
I mean, where is she?
Kind of bite through the lip for a second. I'm afraid if I told you, you would go.
Oh, definitely.
Exactly. So I don't think I will be, because you have a life, you have a job, and you have a good one, and she won't be there forever. Put it that way. But I know where she is.
Does she have any weaknesses? And she's got like quill and parchment ready. Any answer.
Physical. Mithra never lost a fight, unless she wanted to. Emotional, yeah. She's very easily flattered. Loves herself. She is the physical manifestation of pride. Believes herself to be smarter than every person around her that ever will, could, or has been in existence, and believes her plans to be so complex and so incredibly woven that there's no one who could ever unravel them without her help. Stroking that ego slows her down. She enjoys that. Doesn't get compliments often, so I imagine when she does get them, it means something.
Does she remember people?
Does she remember people?
Yeah. The ones that she's left.
If you mean the ones that she's killed, I don't know. But
No,
yeah.
I mean the ones that she's left behind after she's killed.
I don't know. I think Mithra took a sick satisfaction in chaos, but got bored with it eventually. She remembers some people that she took a special interest in, people that amused her. There was a sailor on a boat that we boarded, and after our job was done, she liked his spirit. So instead of ordering him to die, she tossed him into a lifeboat, pushed him out into sea, and then watched as the current took him away. She talked about him a few times after that. Wondered where he was. She remembers things that are fun to her.
And her face kind of hardens, I guess, a little bit as she's listening to that. But she kind of makes a note again. You're going to kill her.
Yep.
Tell me when you have done it.
Oh well. If I come back.
Will you take me with you?
No.
Kyrian. Please.
Why? Why should you come? Have you ever fought people before?
I've been training.
You ever killed someone?
No. But I know I could.
Right. A lot of people could do things, but the difference between could and doing it is immense.
Have you ever had a son?
No, but I had a mother and friends.
It's not the same.
I'm sure it's not. You wanting to find her and choke the life out of her out of some need for revenge isn't going to make it better. I promise.
I know that.
I do know that. I do. Because I watched her die. And it didn't make it better. Revenge doesn't fix things. As good as it feels for 5 seconds when you're holding somebody's lifeless body in your hands, you just feel empty. You feel lost. And every little bit of the pain that you felt 10 minutes before just gets compounded with the lack of purpose that you now have. I'll tell you when it's done, and I'll tell you when it's over, but I'm not going to drag you down that path. You're better than that.
Well, and she stands up. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No?
Alright. Goodbye. She goes back to shelving books.
Kyrian will... Yeah, he'll do it. He'll pull a fishing hook out of his bag, and he'll drag it along his the top side of his forearm, and write on a piece of paper, Mithra, and crumple a piece of paper around it and just set it in the chair, and then walk out.
Locke, it is. You're asleep. I hate to be. So you can do something, but maybe like a little thing, right? If you're back at like 4,
Yeah, I figure for the morning I'm pretty much useless.
you could get like right around lunchtime. You'd be up.
Yeah. At that point, I'd just check around, see who is where.
Okay.
Do some light reading.
All right. We will come back to you then. Well, no, never mind. Nobody else is here. It's now lunchtime, everybody. I would say, Kyrian, if you go back to the Lady of Love, you would be back at this point. Corlin, you'd be done with your thing, and Locke, you'd be awake. So, Locke, what would you do? What?
Right around lunchtime, he would just be starting to practice his abyssal. Just find a quiet corner after saying hello to whoever was around, checking on what was going on. Find a quiet corner and start studying.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right. You can roll for that. That would be your afternoon thing, basically. Corlin, what are you gonna do for the afternoon? You gonna finish your thing? You're muted, Marissa.
Yes, I am dumb. Yeah, she'll try to finish that, and then if Locke's awake, she just wants to check on him.
Locke, did you say you'd be downstairs? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm just in as quiet of like a corner of downstairs as I can be. If it doesn't look like there's gonna be a good, area to study where I'm gonna just be disturbed the whole time, then I would have gone back up to my room. But otherwise, yeah, I'm downstairs.
Stores, but it'd be like lunchtime business. And this is not necessarily like a hop and lunchtime place.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if it's bothering Locke, like that people are coming in and out. Because there are people like showing up and getting some food, but it's not a lot.
Yeah, he'd still be downstairs if it isn't
All right,
crazy.
and you could very easily, probably a corner, honestly, like up near the stage, because there's not any specific show going on. So probably people are like coming in, sitting in the back, and then like leaving out the door because the back of the room is closer to. They come in, it's closer to the bar, and it's closer to the exit when they're finished. So most people are not moving up to the front.
Right.
So if you were like in the far corner, like right up near the stage, that'd be where
Yeah.
you'd get disturbed. So Coraline, you would see him up there.
Okay, then she will go up to him and be like, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, oh, you get piercings yesterday?
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of us went over there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you good? You feeling okay? You had an adventure?
Yeah. I was feeling cooped up, I think. Felt good to get out of the city, into the trees. Just felt better.
Feels better. Yeah. No, I understand that. Well, okay. I mean, trust that obviously you're gonna be okay by yourself because you're you. But glad you're okay, buddy. The note, loved it. It makes me feel so much better
Yeah.
than disappearing X.
Yeah. I got it probably in like an hour out of town, and I'm like, I've got magic that could have just sent a spell. Why didn't I do that? And then I was like, it's too late. They've probably already read the note. And I just left it at that. It's kind of silly.
I don't think it's silly.
Alright. So what are you up to today?
Working on some stuff, and actually there was something, nope, never mind.
Okay.
Coraline, I didn't know if you guys were going to keep talking. Coraline, you can roll deception if you think that she would be trying to like cover. Here's the thing. I know how good my mom is at keeping secrets. So if you feel like Coraline would be trying to be secretive about what she was up to, you can roll deception. Your choice.
Deception, I got a 13.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No,
Oh wait, I have advantage on it. Hold on. I got an 18.
I got a 4.
Okay. So yeah.
No,
Yep,
I
Queen's just doing some
implicitly,
stuff.
yeah.
Why do I
Yeah.
have advantage on? Oh, because of my order.
Dragon balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you need help with it, just let me know.
Yeah, no. No, this is a thing, but when it's all said and done, I'll definitely show you.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go work on it.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Maybe.
And I go back to studying.
Kiri, did you roll for it yet?
I haven't.
Not you. No, both of you, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. I was kind of going through. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 21, so
Okay,
I'm at
that's fine.
298. I don't know what I'm trying to get to.
Remind me what you're working on specifically?
Abyssal.
Abyssal. Did I send you that picture that I made?
I don't.
Where did I get that? I made a picture. I found a book. Where did so you want to learn something, and I changed it to so you want to learn Abyssal, and the front of it had a bunch of like really derpy looking cartoon kids, and I made all of their eyes red. Who did I send that to, guys? That was a good picture.
That's not me.
Oh, bummer. You would have been real happy if I sent it to you. No, I don't know. I don't know. I was very proud of myself, but I can't think of who I sent it to. No problem. So that's Corlin, and Corlin, roll for your thing. I think you only need 6, right? Did you have 24 or did you have 22? 6 or 8 you need.
I rolled an 18.
All right. For the first one or the second one?
Oh, how many am I rolling?
Well, because it's the afternoon, right? Are you working on it in the afternoon?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going in order anymore, only because you and Locke were talking to one another. I'll get Kyrian in a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but my roll was at 18, so I definitely got.
It's done. You're done with
Yeah.
that one.
Woo!
Next one. You're gonna need specific, specific gear for that. That I
Okay.
do not believe you possess. And that you would not. You wouldn't be able to druidcraft the next thing.
Yeah.
Is what I would say. I'm gonna say. I believe. Please feel free to correct me. Just so you're aware. That's the best that I can think of out of every pot, or this one. One of those two things are going to be options. I'm going to say you don't have proficiency in this, so that's just going to be a sleight of hand roll for the next thing. Just so you're aware, and you're going to have to get one of those two things.
That's fine. Yeah, she'll get the first one.
Okay, and I would say you'd be able to go shopping for that today, but you're not going to be able to roll for that. So... Give me a moment. Oh, jeez.
While I'm out shopping, the fourth thing that she's gonna make, I think she's gonna need something for that. I have a feeling.
To look at it.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Boop, to look at what it is. Oh yeah. It's gonna be this. I believe that's the name of it, but it's that. That's what you would get.
Yeah, she'll get those while she's out as well.
For sure. So the first one, you would pay 1 gold. And the second one, you would pay boop boop. Hang on. 5 gold. So 6 gold total. You good? You got everything?
Yes. Yes.
You got everything like written up?
Yes.
Feel free to mark off that gold and add those items to your inventory. For both of those, I would say you're not going to get proficiency. Like, Druidcraft is not going to help you with either of those. The first two, I can see why it would. These two, not so much. So, you're just going to have to roll sleight of hand when you get to both of those. Oh, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think so. And I would say the same DC for both of those when you do them. Okay?
Do.
Thanks. I thought that in my head, but I didn't say it out loud. That's the difference between us. Alright. Kyrian. What's she doing in the afternoon? I mean, first of all, Locke's sitting in plain sight. Like, it's quite possible that you would have seen Locke and Corlin. It's up to you what he would do after he went to the library.
Yeah, I mean, he would go on a walk like he usually does. We probably wouldn't come in on that conversation, but kind of go on a walk around the city and people watch for an hour or two, and then he would come back and just sit down next to Locke if Locke's still sitting there.
Is there anything in specific he'd be looking for when he walked around, or would he just be...
I mean, if something interesting happens or whatever, he would enjoy it and kind of watch it, but he's just sort of observing.
Alright. I'm gonna have you roll insight.
Insight. I don't roll that skill check. That's not a thing Kyrian does. It's 10.
Alright. What I will say is you, as you're wandering, you do notice a small group of people kind of arguing, it's not escalating to anything big, but you do notice it seems to be like almost similar to like sports fanatics, like where it would be like sort of long drawn out battle lines, but not necessarily like big important things. But you notice outside a like, if you're just wandering, I guess I'm gonna say maybe at some point maybe you would have wandered into Beer Twin, the hospitality district, and it appears to be like they seem to be probably locals, but like hard to tell. But definitely this appears to be like, you know, basically like Dallas Cowboys fans versus like I don't know, Pittsburgh Steelers fan, like that level of just like these are battle lines that have been drawn quite some time, and it does appear to be like maybe slightly more effort being put into it than you'd expect. Like nothing where you think a fight's gonna break out, but it's definitely like the hackles are up, versus just like my team's better than yours is kind of what you're getting from a 10. You do notice that as you're walking around, there's some like weird tension going on between several factions, essentially. And I don't want you to think like by me giving the, you know,
I don't think that
sports fan metaphor that it's got anything to do with like it's actual just general people, but like it feels like that sort of like sports rivalry kind of thing where like this has been something that has just always been a thing, but like for some reason is bubbling to the surface.
Yeah, I mean, he'll kind of just casually walk over and just stand for a moment at the edge of the argument, and eventually
you see there are other people there as
he'll
well.
lean to the closest person and just, what exactly is happening?
Oh. I mean, I don't know. They seem out of sorts. It's just some of the craftsmen from Ambach and some of those magic-y type from the oven. I don't know what their problem is. They always sort of they work together. That's the silly thing, isn't it?
Is it like a one side getting a better shake than the other kind of argument, or just old blood?
I don't even know. I mean, there's always like a showmanship thing going on, you know.
I doubt it. Yes, wish me luck. And he kind of slides past into the thick of it and just kind of walks up. Is it two main people instigating it, or is it groups?
No, there's just groups. There's just like people kind of crowded around.
Those kind of walk over
Also,
towards.
you get variations of nobody's ready to throw a punch, but you do get variations of like some people are just sitting back looking like very strong side eye at the other side, and some people are standing and like more like
Right.
peacocking, as it were.
Usually, in big group like fuck yous, there's like one or two instigators on each side, and Kyrian wants to kind of find those two amongst the crowd.
Very easy to find. They are in the middle, just saying things to one another aggressively.
So instead of you like he usually does when he walks on these strolls, so kind of rise to his full height and like stretch for a second, then fucking people in my life making me feel like I gotta fucking do that shit for other people. So I'm a fucking bitch. Walk over. Why are you guys making a scene? What's going on?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm someone who cares.
I don't know you. You from here?
Okay. I'm from everywhere. Tell me your problems. See if I can solve them.
Look, it doesn't matter. And like at this point, like that's so the second one is like somebody from the other side. Like they've instantly kind of closed ranks against a person they don't know. Not in a mean way. Like they're not trying to be mean to you, but it's more like, who are you and why are you in this conversation right now? Kind of. Nobody makes fun of my brother but me. Like that's kind of the vibe you're getting at this point.
I mean, I do business with both of y'all's groups, so I'm just curious what's causing so much tension.
Fine. It's not. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. None of your business.
No, this is how things get fixed. You know, you got to talk it out. So what's happening? Stop yelling at each other and let's see if we can fix it. What's wrong?
At this point, they're starting to disperse, is what I will say.
That's fine. I'll just keep staring at the two or three people he's talking to.
They start to look really awkward.
What's wrong? Do you feel silly or?
I don't. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know who you are.
It's okay.
You're not my mom. What are you
No,
doing?
I'm much worse. Is something wrong? I might be able to help.
Are you a town guard?
No. No, not at all.
All right. Then you don't have any authority at all.
That's true.
Yeah, whatever. And like at this point, like that guy wanders off. And you've got like maybe two people both on the same side of the conversation, just staring at you looking incredibly awkward.
I'll just smile at him. Still just as happy to be here as he was in the beginning.
And they
Anyway,
just sort of like if there's a pause, they would just kind of look at one another and shuffle off.
Well, I guess that counts as a good deed for the day. Turn and start to walk back. Does he pass by the guy that he talked to when he first walked up?
I mean, you could if you wanted to. He's somewhere. You could
Yeah.
follow him. He's not.
He's not gonna follow somebody, but if he passes by him just by, because he's gonna start making his way back to the Lady of Love at this point. But if he happens to pass by,
What I would say is none of them went that far away. They just kind of avoided talking to you specifically.
Mhm.
And I mean, you would see that they kind of so Beer Twin has a lot of pubs, essentially. Pubs and inns is the vast majority of Bear Twin. They relocated back. They'd kind of like, for whatever reason, been like just outside the pub, and all of them include like both sides of the conversation, kind of relocated back into the pub.
Okay. Well, I don't think I care anymore. I'm just he just
Yeah.
leaves. Clear head. Not gonna get anywhere with that. I'll just head off.
All right. So I mean, that's it. You walk around. That's your afternoon.
He eventually, like I said, probably takes like an hour or two, and then he ends up back at the Lady of Love and just sits down next to Locke without saying anything.
All right. Locke, Kyrian does join you if there is anything you wanted to talk to him about.
Did you know that in Abyssal, the same sentence is "Hello, my name is Locke," and "Go fuck yourself, my name is Locke" are the same? This is a fascinating language.
I mean, yeah, I could see that. I mean, half that sentence was the same words, so
Yeah.
you know. I mean, in Elvish, the phrase for, love of my heart, dearest of mine, and you're my best friend, we should go pick flowers are very, very similar. So,
Yeah. As far as I can tell, it's just inflection. And
Well,
you
is
go
it
from
fucking-
just saying hi to "fuck you."
no, time out. Abyssal is demon language, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so introducing yourself could very well go in
Yeah.
that.
I'm just
Whatever.
saying it's
I- I-
interesting. I'm not saying that it's weird.
Yeah, but they're like flexion, right? They're gonna like assert their demon dominance. So
Yeah.
it's like, fuck you, my name is Kyrian is the same as, my name is Kyrian. You know what I mean? Like, they
Yeah.
just find out the real word for hello.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And they're demons to you, boy. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how, on a ship, pretty much everything is sprinkled in their own language with fuck yous and get lost and shit like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem all that strange.
This is a really nice language to learn because, most languages you start with the swear words, and by the time you know those swear words, you know half of every sentence you're ever going to say. So, it's really convenient.
Huh. Are you saying that, like, for me specifically? Because you don't swear that much.
No. Like, when you learn a language, you always start with the swear words.
Oh, I gotcha. You're saying just the way you use them. And them teaching you halfway, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, you're saying you would notice that an entire constellation seems to be coming towards us and not in the right spot in the sky? And
Yeah.
didn't tell us? Like, that seems like a big thing.
Well, I kind of did, but I didn't. Remember that dream I had where whatever it was that brought me back talked to me and was like, I'm coming.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the constellation. Pretty sure the constellation is what brought me back.
Oh. So
Yeah.
it's a good thing that constellations don't move this much generally. So
Oh,
are we
but-
worried about this thing coming?
I don't know. To be honest, I have no clue. But
All right.
know it brought me back for some reason or something. Probably thinks I'm important, so I imagine it
You
won't kill
are?
me. Or, people that are also important for the same reasons.
Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Something's bound to go our way eventually. Way.
Yeah. You know, it is awfully quiet in here. I figured Lyric would be in here shouting half the day, but I haven't seen Hyde. Have you heard? What is? Do you know what?
Oh, he's trying to do.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
How's your day been so far? I lost a friend.
You lost a friend?
Yeah,
How'd you manage that?
she asked me to help her take revenge, and I said no because it would have gotten her killed.
Ah. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Probably get used to it though, right? With the whole living for a long time now thing.
Oh, stop it.
I mean, but
Yeah. But the way we live our lives, there is no guarantee we're not dying. Well, we'll probably be here for at least another day or two, so the day after that, we could probably die.
right. Something tells me if I die tomorrow, I don't get to stay dead.
Uh,
So,
You want me to work on fixing that? That seems
fixing
like-
me dying?
Yeah. I mean, not kill you,
No.
obviously, but
Oh, you want to see something cool?
sure.
He unbuttons the new vest that Lyric got him, and he grabs your hand and puts it on his chest. And you don't feel a heartbeat. And then you wait, and you wait, and then
Holy shit. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
crazy, right? Like, it's
That is something.
pretty cool.
Yeah. Is that just a thing you noticed, or is that something that you're intentionally doing?
You know how, like, sometimes when you're laying there staring up at the ceiling at night, you start to become aware of your own, like, heartbeat and, tiny sounds and stuff like that, like crickets.
Yeah, I hate that.
Just completely feel it. And then it felt it, and then I didn't. And I felt it. So I was like, oh, that's weird. My heartbeat's really slow. So, Oh.
Right. I mean,
kind of cool, though.
yeah. Yeah.
So you kissed Corlin yet?
No. Should I?
Yeah.
I mean,
To make sex eyes at each other, like, every time you're in a room.
I get why
I
you'd say
wouldn't
that about
try
me,
to do it
but
Belly. That difficult. Ballyhoo seems to enjoy fucking with me, so probably be a pretty fun night. But
Huh.
or did that just take you out of your zone?
Huh? What? Sorry.
Yeah, it took you out of your zone.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting our conversation to go that way. You need a drink? I need a drink.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I go up to the bar and get us drinks.
Sure. I'm gonna have. No, I won't. Never mind. Wait, maybe. Nope. We cool. Alright. Anything. Car, it was you. You're the one that I said the abyssal thing to.
No, it's me. The Abyssal for kids?
Was it you?
Yeah, because Araya was learning Abyssal.
Oh. No, well then I sent it to Car too, because I found it in DMs for Car.
Oh, funny.
Yeah. I was pretty proud of that. I'm pretty sure it originally was so you really want to learn French, but I feel like, potato, right? Be prepared to use nasal vowels, guys. Ooh.
I think while there's like a moment in between while Locke is ordering drinks, Kieran's gonna run outside real quick, poke his head out the door, and see if he can find a courier.
You'd wait for a little bit. Roll perception. I mean, they're the whole goal is they wander around and do stuff.
Yeah. 13.
13. You're out there. I mean, how long are you wait?
Just like a minute or two. Maybe 5 minutes at most.
Okay, I would say if you wait 5 minutes, you for sure see one. Just because it's a big city. But yeah, you do. Yeah.
He'll just does it happen to be a young boy? No, I'm kidding.
Looking for a young boy.
Require a young boy. No, he'll just kind of holler over to him, and catch up with him and hand him a gold coin and say, if I give you this coin, will you get a message to someone for me?
That's my job, sir.
Adorable. Okay, do you know Amber down at insert Smith name that I totally didn't forget because I'm a good player?
No, sir, but I know how to find it. What district would I be looking in?
Insert district. Megan, I'm not good with locations in real life.
That's my favorite one. Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Just tell her, Yeah, I didn't think I'd get this far. Just tell her Carrion wouldn't mind seeing her again if she feels up to it.
Right. I will do that, sir.
Is this enough, by the way? Do you need more?
That's totally fine, sir.
I mean,
With your precedence that you know that you wildly overpaid.
Yeah. It says, don't feel bad asking for more if you need more. I'm not asking like how much other people pay. I'm saying like, do you have something you need?
He goes pale. Sir, this is good.
Okay. All right. Have a good day, I suppose. If you're ever looking at... No, I'm kidding. And then he'll go back inside. You ever looking to see the world? And I have 1,000 souls.
Right.
Fucked up over character surprise would that be if Kieran's been recruiting people to settle to Davy Jones?
Like, Missy, you find the best memes. Oh no. It's evening. You guys all settle down, have a dinner. Lyric is like up on stage wearing a thong.
Corlin comes and sits down with Locke. If Corlin comes and sits down with Locke and Kirian, he will slap Locke on the back and say, I'm going to let you two enjoy your night. And he'll stand up and wander over to his usual seat.
You do that. Corlin and Locke.
Locke is bright red.
Yeah, you guys have been completely thrown under a bus.
Yeah.
Like, obviously so. And I feel like both of you have high enough insight to figure that out.
Blunt instrument of war.
You
Yeah.
just get a look of like, I'll kill you later.
He blows you a kiss. And then waves a hand and your glass flies off of the table into his hand.
I will say, when you got back from doing your letter thing, there was a monkey sitting there sipping a drink and reading Abyssal.
Oh, magic.
So, but
Joking. Dispel your... Should have, though.
so
Kirian just sits down and kicks back. Go relax and enjoy the show.
Which show?
Yep, that's the point.
movie. Dinner and a movie.
He's looking
Except for
forward.
Locke's not eating.
Is Locke still a monkey?
Depends on how long after. I can be a monkey up to in 2 hours.
You can, but also you're sitting next to somebody.
Yeah. Are you a monkey when he gets up?
No.
Okay, never mind. You would have gotten rid of that.
Yeah. Well,
Counterspell.
The douche.
All right. Yeah. I mean, you guys are fed dinner. You guys have drinks.
Tyrion orders steak. Raw.
I mean, here's the thing: you can eat snake if they are going to have it high or low.
Joking. It's not a real thing. I was just, he just eats whatever they have on hand. He's not
Yeah,
having
sure.
food.
They don't have snake on hand at the moment.
I don't think Tyrion is fine dining enough to know how to order nice food.
Yeah, no, they would. I mean, they'd have a stew. They'd have.
Yeah, last time he was here, he asked for a potato. So
They'd have some sort of like steak and potato thing for Kyrians around for sure. So yeah, you guys are fed whatever, but Corlin and Locke, you guys are abandoned, completely abandoned, and what's more, abandoned in a way that feels like a personal attack, even if you can't quite place why that's happening.
No, we know.
yeah. Not stupid. Just nervous.
Yeah. Well,
So, your project, is it going smooth?
yes, it is halfway done,
Oh,
and I got supplies to finish the other two. Super
Nice.
excited. But, it's not worried. No, I'm not worried. It's gonna be great.
that's good. So how's your food? I will kill you slowly.
I was gonna say, you probably hear giggling in your head.
It's great. How's Abyssal coming along?
Great. I just found this new word. I'm not sure there is a translation into common, but it seems like really, really offensive and really funny to say.
It's like an awesome word.
And he will say a word that probably sounds somewhere between kind of like a T-Rex roar, but also seems just a lot more offensive and something in my mouth cannot physically say. Because I assume most Abyssal is just incredibly obnoxious and heavily accented. And I'm probably not saying it right. But it means something about a donkey, an ass, and your mother, I think. I could be wrong.
Slithered out of.
Yeah. But, so, it's going.
Have you tried talking to Zob yet?
No, I'm afraid to... I guess not insult, because most of the language seems to be directed and insulting, but to not get what I'm trying to say across and pissing her off and getting her to not want to hang out with me anymore. You
I
know?
don't know if you could do that. I mean, you've had Zob for so long now.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like there was definitely probably some times that you could have pissed her off more than learning the language and then trying to speak to her. Like, maybe she'll scratch you a couple times. Maybe.
I mean, that's just how she shows affection, so.
Yeah, see, there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get a little bit more fluent. To be honest, I'm learning the language, but when I started, my real point was to express a very specific thought, and there are several key words in that I'm just not sure exist in Abyssal.
I think at this point, Locke gets a ping in his head, and you just hear compliment her hair.
Would you be able to go to the Cobalt Soul and see if there's somebody there that speaks Abyssal? And maybe you could ask them about it.
I mean, probably.
They got a whole bunch of shit there.
Tell her she has a pretty smile.
Are you okay? Your eyes twitching.
And he rubs his face. Yeah, just this really big fucking headache won't shut up. Oh, he says it just loud enough where he hopes that Kyrian can hear.
About being a pussy.
Oh.
Maybe because you didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Did you drink enough water today? I know you've been
Yeah.
having, like, you know, your good berries and stuff, but it's still important to drink water.
Oh yeah. No, I've been. I still, keep hydrated and all that, but no, he's just being a pushy older brother at the moment.
Who?
Kyrian.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Well, I have to have a talk with him later anyway, so I'll just add this to the list of, things I need to yell at him about.
Yeah. No, I'll probably yell about him to him about this.
Hold her hand. Girls like that.
I'm gonna turn around and give him a glare.
He just kind of raises a glass and winks.
And then Locke goes, "Oh,
And then
I'm
Quinn
being
hears the back of her
stupid."
head.
And Locke, from this point on, anytime that a message tries to come to Locke from Kyrian, it's just blocked. Because I can just do that. I don't have to accept your messages.
I cast sending. I'm just kidding.
It won't go through. But so yeah, feel kind of awkward. Just being stared at by Kyrian. Yeah, wanna go for a walk or something? Keep talking.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, all right. And then Locke will get up and wait for her to do the same. I'm feeling super awkward.
No more peanut gallery.
Yeah, do you have non-detection or mental
I
what is
have
it? Like
I have- I have the ring of
intellect
mind
fortress?
shield. I have the mind shield ring.
Yeah.
So yeah, sending can be blocked.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
After they leave,
All
Kiri goes up and performs with Lyra.
Do you, or were you just being?
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
he'll give Lyric a break and do something by himself for a while.
Lyric goes and does a couple keg stands, but he is wearing
Oh my god.
nothing but tidy whities. And a crop shirt that he got off of some girl that's like in the crowd. He has his hair up in a man bun.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds about right.
Well, that's the image. in
Here's
my
what
account.
happens when you miss a session with me, guys.
Yeah.
Please feel free. Go
Yeah.
nuts.
I am really worried about what will happen if I ever miss a session.
You
Locke
do.
whips out his balls and starts dragging them across the floor like a Labrador.
I mean,
Kieran, go ahead and roll. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
you're fine.
Go ahead and roll performance with advantage, because we will say that for sure, you know, somebody's up there with you, whether it's Lyric or another person. Probably Lyric, only because I think Lyric would enjoy performing with Kieran.
22.
Okay. Yeah, it's going very well. Your passive perception is 13. You do notice, partway through the performance that I would say it's difficult to stay on stage only because I've been on stage and stage lights are a bitch. But you see someone that doesn't not look like Amber kind of go up and sit at the bar.
He mostly, I like to think this is sort of as dinner is starting to begin, or, you know, in that ballpark, or as it's starting to end before things get crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He plays a little bit more downbeat kind of stuff. Not necessarily bad, but a little more melancholic, a little bit more smooth to ease the night towards whatever hell and mayhem Lyric is about to bring.
Mhm.
And then once Lyric seems like he's finished 3 kegs, Kieran will give the stage back to him and go back to his spot, and if he catches Amber's eye, he'll wave her. Interested in what the hell is ensuing in the shady streets.
Mm-hmm. She'll wander over. Hi.
Howdy.
I'm not here because you asked me to be. I'm here because I wanted to be.
I said come if you want to.
I was going to be here anyways.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. Weird thing to announce, but sure.
Just want to establish dominance? I'm not sure. How long were you to be in town?
Could be leaving tomorrow, could be leaving. I think we're planning on leaving in a few days, but might turn into a week, might turn into 2. Depends on when the world needs saving and all that shit.
Oh, just the world then.
Not by choice, but yeah.
Hmm. Do you get the charm bracelet?
Pulls out the necklace and shows it to her.
Good. You can always come back, you know that.
I plan to, if if things go well.
Yes, I plan on not dying, assuming things go well, so, you know.
That's kind of what I was implying, but yeah, that.
Right. I didn't want to come off as forcing you to stay. But you are interesting to be around. You're welcome. Diversion.
I enjoy myself when I'm with you too, Amber. You don't have to be afraid of saying that. Not gonna dip out, never reappear. Even if I die, someone will tell you that I died. think. Kind of frowns for a second and then takes another drink. You're welcome to get as far from me or as close around as you like. It doesn't bother me. I also won't take offense.
You want to dance?
Probably not tonight, actually. No, it's a bit weird coming from me, but
No. You're alright.
you're welcome to, though. It's not gonna put me out in any way.
Well, I'm here to soak up the ambient, and that is in part the music, but also in part the company. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Just not in a dancing mood? You sound like a horse, Kyrian. What's wrong?
Yeah. I just feel shitty, I guess.
Right. Is your tab paid?
Yeah.
Then come with me. And she hops down and holds out a hand.
Alone.
And she will lead you out of the Lady of Love. And take you on a walk. I don't stick on one thing for too long. Corlin and Kyrian, we can go back to you if there's anything.
Oh, Tyrian's with Corlin now. Interesting.
Say that again?
You said Corlin and Kyrian.
Oh, Corlin and Locke, excuse me. Pardon me.
Teleporting shenanigans again?
Nope. Just some DM dum-dums.
I can see it could happen. You never know.
I will say I'm looking at your names in Discord and they're in alphabetical order, so that's my defense.
Fair. So, anywhere you want to go, or just stroll?
I guess we can just stroll, 'cause I mean, it's nighttime. Are we out here often when it's night? Not really.
No. Well, I mean, we could go check out the park. We haven't been there at night. Could be cool.
Yeah, let's go there.
Yeah. God damn it, nowhere is safe. I feel awkward saying this, but I've been meaning to. God, I feel so weird. Your haircut looks really nice.
She'll touch your hair. It's okay?
Yeah.
That's good. I figured, since Benoit was dead, just needed change, so chopped it off.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to take care of that.
Yeah, that's good. I'm going to give the blob of his weapon to my family next time I get to see them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it would be a good not present, but just being like, I did this thing
Yeah.
and killed somebody, and look at the trophy I brought y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that
Although-
I could do that with my parents. I think that would give them heart attacks. That is for certain.
Do they not know, like, what you're doing really? Well, I guess you haven't really talked about your parents too much.
No. Last time I talked to my parents, I told them I was got a job from the church to head out of town and look for somebody.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess they would be a little shocked if last time you talked to them, you said you were working for the church, and then you come back and you're like, hey, I've killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my life. It's weird thinking about them just because they wanted vastly different things for me than anything my life went towards. So, yeah, it's weird because like my faith isn't Saloon, and my parents, or at least on my mother's side, are followers of Soon. So that would have been kind of weird meeting up with Lyric if I'd followed that path.
Yeah. Well, so if you talk to your parents again and leave out the whole I've killed people, do you think that they would be that they're okay with you traveling and stuff?
I think so. They would definitely be surprised. Cause I had never really had an interest to leave my town. I was always afraid to do it. In fact, before I left on this crazy adventure, the farthest I had ever been was to like the tree line of the forests. Like I barely left the edges of town and would just have panic attacks.
Oh,
So
wait. Are they still in Motara?
yeah.
You went there recently with Kyrian. Did you go say hi to him?
No. I know we've gone back a couple times, and it feels weird thinking about it, realizing that, like, it wasn't even something, like, I thought to do. But I didn't. I was so focused on everything else I was trying to do while I was there, and I got thrown off by the job and all that money. That kind of threw me for a loop. But
That's
yeah,
fair.
But yeah. Huh. I didn't know this park had wild dogs.
Oh, the coyotes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, on my way, on my trip yesterday, I turned into a horse.
What kind of horse? Can you do it again?
Yeah, and I turn into a horse that is not dissimilar to Jack.
Just start braiding his mane. Putting flowers in there. This is so cool.
He turns and to make sure you notice it, but on the right leg there is a abyssal chicken in a different colored hair on that arm, and it's basically the tattoo that he has on that arm, showing off that he's managed to keep the tattoo in that form.
Holy shit, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, if I could turn to an animal, do you think I would keep all my scars and my tattoo and my piercing? Wait, you're a horse, you can't. Wait, you can talk to me. I speak to animals, duh.
He will say, I guess it would depend. It takes, some concentration for me to, when I'm turning into an animal, to have that coloration on my arm. But none of the few scars that I have seem to materialize. But I guess you could add them when you're. It's kind of like when you're using magic to change what you look like, and you could give yourself scars. I feel like I could add scars if I had wanted to.
That's fair. That makes sense.
But yeah. And I'll turn back into Locke. Oh. So yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take a break from that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no! Okay, we'll go back over to Kyrian. It's a smaller group tonight, guys. There's gonna be the night will be over soon. Is what I will say for you, unless there's anything specific that you guys want to happen. But, woof. Yeah. So Amber takes your hand, and she will lead you out of Demas and Heron over to Umbacht, to her store. Hello. I will get back to you, Lyric. It's nighttime, but I'll let you roll. If there's anything you want to roll for in the morning, in the afternoon, you can roll for that. How about that? Okay? And just message me what it is. You've missed some
Prince.
Shut it.
prime flirting.
Shut it.
Shush.
So
You recorded the right? Bart?
yeah.
You recorded the session, right, Bart?
Yes.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, so Amber will take your hand and just walk with you over to Umbacht, over to her store. She would take out from her pocket a ring of keys and unlock the store. Let the two of you unlock it on the inside, and she just, it's after hours. I don't want people wandering in expecting business to be done. You look like you need some sort of distraction. And she will, again, take your arm and kind of lead you into the back. Have you ever worked with Smithy's tools?
No.
Right. First time for everything. Here, take this apron and these gloves, and let me get the forge going.
Quick question for the DM. With the
Mhm.
shit going on with my body, do I need the apron and gloves?
Are you resistant to fire damage?
No, that's different. No, I'm resistant to like 3 damage types. I don't think fire.
Yeah, you're listening to a lot of things, not that. So yes, you do.
Resistant to damage.
Yeah.
Not gonna help. So he'll put the apron on and then he'll. Yeah, no, he's not gonna do weird shit.
Yeah, she'll do the same thing. And she will kind of stoke the fire and just kind of walk you through, assuming that Kyrion's okay with it, using the forge.
Yeah.
I will have you roll. I'm gonna say she's gonna start you off with a very simple thing. So it's gonna be like, probably baby's first short sword. So I'm gonna have you roll Light of hand. I mean, you get Jack of all trades because you're a fucking bard. Fuck you. What? Huh? But you'll get advantage for that. What do you roll total?
13.
Okay. I'll let you choose. You can make a short sword or you can make a dagger. I mean, she's not gonna give you, like, you're not gonna make a big thing, but
He's gonna make it that.
you at least start making the blade for something. Your choice.
Can you not hear me?
I didn't hear you.
He'll make a dagger.
All right. And that'll take a while, you know, for her to get the forge kind of going, and kind of talk you through the steps. But you do end up with a serviceable dagger. It doesn't look super pretty. I would say it looks a lot more like similar to the necklace that Amber made. Though if you were to ask, she'd say that she made it look like that on purpose. Whether you believe her is or not is up to you. But just like it's a little bit like the surface is textured as though it were just like hammered metal as opposed to being incredibly smooth. But it would work the same as a dagger. So you now have a dagger. And while you're working, though, she'd talk you through, but she'd also just kind of maybe talk for a little bit in general about just real, just vague whatever stuff, and then at some point broach the subject of, you're going to save the world? Then.
Try.
Hmm. Should I be worried?
Of course not. I'm the one at the helm, aren't I?
Should I be worried for you?
Oh. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, there's a chance that at the end of all this, I don't exist. So, we'll see.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like you don't know a whole lot about me. And maybe you should. I'm a lot older than I look, which is not that crazy, right? That's most people. magic and shit. I died. And then I came back. And I guess part of that coming back was that I have to do this thing with saving the world. I mean, it came with perks, you know, and he waves a hand and a random tool flies into his hand, and then he waves his left hand and a spike slides out of his elbow all the way to the front of his finger.
And her eyes just get very wide.
I could do cool shit. Kind of flexes again, and the spike slides back into his elbow. And magic and stuff, I mean, I can teleport and bend lightning and cool stuff, but everything comes at a cost, right? Everything has to have a price tag, and mine is that I have to, I guess, save the world. I don't know. Know if that's specifically what it is. But yeah, I don't really have a choice.
And assuming that goes well, what next?
I find out if that's the end of the deal. Find out if that means I get to just live, or if I have other things I have to do, or if the end of the deal means the end of me. Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is that you don't know if you're coming back. Correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if I do come back from that, I still have a terrible immortal witch bitch that I have to hunt down, and then a giant fuck-off turtle, and there'll always be something. I guess the point is that I'm not exactly a good person to make friends with. I don't want you to think. You were right with the whole I leave, I guess is a weird way of saying it. But I might just go at some point.
Mhm.
I might not win. You know, might beat my match.
Right. Please don't take this as something terrifying and horrible and run away forever, but how are you at kissing?
Used to be real. That sort of stuff.
Care to try again?
Maybe after it's all over. But
Right, so maybe never.
maybe.
Fair enough.
It's not you, if that helps, and it doesn't.
I was more thinking I might never see you again, so that's just... I don't want you to think that I'm constantly rushing into things, but if this is the last chance, can't blame a girl for trying.
Yeah. People around me have a tendency to die, that's all. And I'd like to wait until it's all over before I
Right.
connect with someone level that's gonna hurt them when I go forever.
Again, no pressure. I'm not asking for a long-term commitment at the moment, though. I just thought it might be a nice change of pace for you.
To be completely honest,
Not against waiting. I'm not particularly looking at anything else at the moment. But given the fact that I may never see you again once you leave. She kind of shrugs.
see what happens. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to stay here tonight? Not for anything crazy, just to talk?
Do you have a roof?
Absolutely. There's a blanket over there, on that chair. I'm going to clean everything here up. The best way to get to the roof is if you go up back and climb on the bins. Or you might need a leg up.
Go poof and we'll be up there.
Okay. You go poof. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, he said that to Amber. He said I can make us go poof and we're up there.
Oh, I thought you said I go poof and we're up there.
No.
Right. Okay, so she would, get everything cleaned up so that the place is not going to catch on fire. And offer you the dagger if you would like to take it.
Keep it for me. I got some ideas for what I want to do to it when I get back.
All right.
And he'll hold out his hand.
She'll take it.
So, plug your nose and hold your breath.
Right. She does that.
He'll kind of gently pull her into a hug and fall backwards into the ground and cast Dimension Door. And they appear on the roof.
I would say she definitely, instinctively, she doesn't let go of your hand, but she definitely, reaches to wrap her arm around you in, mild panic. But continues to hold her breath.
You can
Oof.
breathe now. Or,
Right. That was a trip.
yeah. And then he'll kind of clear his throat and open his mouth, and the 3 stars will come floating out of his mouth and start floating in a circle.
That's something. New?
Ish. I got a lot of weird shit that I can do. What's your favorite weapon to make?
My favorite weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel as though I'm betraying my ancestors, but I like a good warhammer.
Kirian smiles wide and claps his hands together and produces his warhammer.
She'll look at the details, I guess. I mean, if there's any kind of etching or pattern or anything like that, she will definitely look at it with an artisan's eye, as it were.
You speak Primordial?
She does, actually.
Yeah. I never thought this would come up. I'll send you what it says.
Yeah, she speaks Ignan, but it's a dialect, so she'd be able to kind of
Piece it
it's
together.
basically the difference between French and Quebecois. She'd work it out. She kind of looks at it, her eyes narrow, and then she gives you a very appraising look.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Then he kind of lets go of it, and it just turns to water.
Tries to catch some of the water out of curiosity. I'm assuming she'll like sniff.
It evaporates.
Smells like seawater. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
It's salty.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Just you're very interesting.
Okay, well. Yeah. I don't have anything witty to say to that.
What else? Any interesting stories? We got all night. I have the day off tomorrow because I'm the boss.
Well, most of my stories are either sad, involve killing people, or involve getting killed. Let's see. You know much about stars?
I like. I mean, I feel a little silly. I like astrology. I know it's all sort of nonsense, but I am well, I mean, I feel like I'm giving something away. It is almost my birthday. I was born under Dar.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I knew this fucking question was gonna come up. I'm pouring through my notes trying to find this one line. During the birthday, hang, I could do it.
It's in a time tracker.
Fuck off, I can do it myself. Fuck. Maybe I can't do it myself. This sucks.
Shree.
Sure, that. I was born in Shri. Fuck.
So that would make you a king. Ooh. Interesting.
I mean, I have a ship, so captain, king, sometimes same thing. Depends on the captain, I guess.
Right. The monarch. So you're about death and life and change. Well, if you stop the world from ending, that's for sure change. So
And becoming whatever I am now from an elf, that's pretty change heavy.
did she know that? I don't think she knew that.
Nope.
No, she makes a face.
Yeah, I used to be an elf.
I mean, I've met green elves before, right? Wood elves. Really the most bearable elf.
I was not that kind of elf.
Well, then perhaps I will have to reserve my judgment for other elves.
Yeah, well, my experience, a lot of them are kind of hoity-toity, but my people were good ones. Cared about.
I'm teasing. I don't want you to think that I have anything against elves in general, not because you were one, but
I mean,
because... Really?
No, I'm just fucking.
No. Uh, have you heard any of the stories about the constellations then?
All of them.
Oh. Are there any sailor stories about them?
I think those are the only ones. And I'll kind of point up at the sky. That one's my favorite one. And it's basically a rough, but he points it out, it's the shape of an anchor in a chain, connecting to just a blur of stars.
Mm-hmm.
Called the Nautilus. It's about a ship that sank, and supposedly Alker took such pity on the captain and crew that he pulled their ship from the depths and flung them among the stars so that they could sail the astral sea for all of time. I always liked the idea that space is just one giant ocean.
Oh, I'd never heard that.
Yep, it's what I named my ship after.
That's beautiful. And I would say that she would just sit there kind of talking about, because she would probably know some of the ones you knew, like the main ones both of you would know.
Mm-hmm.
But she might know a couple that you didn't know, or at least like the dwarven, you know, they might have their own.
He knows the
concept.
sailor. So yeah. Land people stories are new to him.
So now we will, perfect timing, like just like a performer, Lyric arrives in the nick of time.
As he finishes keg stand of the night.
And we're gonna rewind time. Yeah, there's keg stands happening later, but right now it is the morning. He is fresh faced and totally not wearing any kind of nipple tassels. Lyric.
Hello.
Good. Hello. Are you all right? You good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna have you at the beginning of the day. Roll a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I closed out a lyric on accident. Come back, my boy. There we go. Wisdom shave. 5. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can.
I'm muted. I don't know why I muted myself. I'm very confused. I don't remember why I did that at all. Yes, I heard you. Sorry. There's gonna be some more crime happening. I'm gonna say, give me a moment. I'm gonna roll for it, I guess. Okay, well, you're gonna rob somebody in either Lower Bailey or Hell.
A poor person?
So what?
Am I like I'm gonna rob a poor person? Is that what you're telling
Yeah.
me?
Yep.
Great.
Yep. I rolled a 16. I was going by D100. It was going to be like 33, 66, 100 essentially. You had a 30% chance, I suppose, or 33% chance, whatever, for each one.
Right.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna say Rob and also probably uh mess up their home a little bit. I'm gonna and in a way, just to be clear, all of this is implied. Like you would know implicitly when they are asking you to do these things. From this point on, they want it to be something that is subtle. Like they don't want people to realize that you're doing anything against your own volition. Which you aren't. I mean, you feel compelled to do this. But they don't want it to be something that is wildly out of character seeming for you. So it's up to you how you're going to handle it. I mean, you could roll stealth, you could roll deception.
I guess I just cast invisibility and roll some
Okay.
stealths.
All right, stealth with advantage.
$21.
All right, you succeed. I would say, second. Go ahead and roll a D100.
$24.
Okay. You get a stone, but it's like a really cool looking stone. It's something that probably like I mean, it's not worth anything. But it's like probably multiple different colors just because of the elements that comprise it. It's got some striations on it. It's very smooth. Just a
Hey.
cool looking stone. They've kind of got decorating the mantelpiece. And then you find also a bag of money. 11 copper. So 11 copper and a cool stone. What are you gonna do to mess this house up? You gotta damage the house in some way. Significant.
Do they have some sort of like furnace or stove or something like that, like a wood burning stove of some kind?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna stuff like a whole bunch. I'm gonna rip apart a pillow and I'm gonna put a bunch of the pillow stuffing into the chute for that so it gets all blocked up, and then I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna leave.
All right.
This will not, to be clear,
and probably damage some things from just smoke nonsense. Yeah. All right. That's your morning. You are allowed to have your afternoon to yourself. You do hear a voice in your head just after you have completed that saying, "Wonderful. Good job, Lyric."
I don't feel like I did a good. I don't feel like what I did was good.
No response.
Okay. All right. I think Lyric's just gonna go up to his room and just stay in his room.
Okay. That is this day. Unless anyone has anything else to do, we will skip to the next day. I think we'll do. How many more days before everything is supposed to be finished, guys? Remind me.
2.
2. So I mean, we can fast forward through the next 2 days. You can roll for stuff. We can just do like downtime stuff. That is fine. Like we can go to Olus. And then actually skip to Une, because I would say the stuff that's done will be done on Olus, but like later in the day, and I guess I don't know when you guys are leaving. If you're gonna leave at night, we can go back to Olus. If not, we can just go to Une.
Well, I know Corlin wanted to corner Kyrian at some point
Mm-hmm.
to have a
We can do that. I'm just saying, as far as like, we don't need to like role play every single moment, every single day, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So what I will say is this. Let's see. So we're on the 3rd week of Dar. And all of you guys would receive, I would say, on Olus, an invitation to, with no pressure, Amber would invite you to a birthday party. And then that was going to be on Curl. But other than that, I got nothing. I would like for you guys to think of what you're doing for your downtime. Would you guys leave in the evening on Olus or no? Or would you wait until like early in the morning on Une?
Morning.
Morning. Okay. So then you get downtime for 2 full days. Atu and Olus. I will have... I mean, anything you guys want to get done, you can let me know, and I will have you roll for that. And then if we have any RP stuff that you guys want to do, that's totally fine. So, Corlin, you can roll for your stuff.
Kyrian doesn't have anything to work on. I'll just toss that out so you don't have to worry about it.
Sure.
Unless you want me to be doing something for the spells that we talked about.
I mean,
that was just
we can
a
say you mess around with them a little bit, but you're fine.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
Corlin, you can roll 4 times total. You will not get any bonuses to these because you are not proficient. So just straight sleight of hand for the 3rd one.
That's a 1.
Okay. I'm gonna say you've got more than enough material for the things you're doing. You ruined some of it, but you can take the rest of it and work with it. Essentially,
You
you
can
know what I
use-
mean? Kyrian, what were you saying?
She can use my inspiration to reroll it.
She has inspiration.
Oh, yeah, I
You
do.
guys both answer. You can use inspiration. Thank you, though. Thank you for reminding me. Anyone else? I've only had a few people, I believe, answer the question. I did post a question. Feel free to do that to get your inspiration for today's session.
Okay, yeah, that's better. 15.
All right, you do not damage it. So 15. That's your first roll.
Mhm.
Second roll.
4.
Okay, don't damage anything. It's not a nat 1. Just make that much progress. You kind of, the first day you kind of don't know what you're doing, but like go, oh wow, this is working better than I thought it would. Second day, that does not happen. You're like, yeah, no, not a clue, but you don't like damage anything. It just, you don't make a lot of progress. Or the second half of the day. Roll again for day 2.
Oh, net 20.
Nice. You make up for that. So that would, you'd complete the first one on that, I believe, total. Yeah. So then you got one more.
Yeah.
Second half of the day, you can roll for that.
Yeah. 5.
Okay, and you make that much progress. Again, no damage to any materials, just not, you know, not a lot of progress. But again, like, is this something you've never really messed around? You've seen what I feel like Corlin maybe would get a little bit frustrated because you've seen this happen a million times. You've just never been the one doing it. And it probably is like, well, I know what this looks like when somebody does it. Fuck this thing. You know? But you don't like mess anything up. You just like, it looked easier when someone else was doing it, is essentially what you find out. So that's 2 days for you of downtime stuff. And Kieran's not doing anything. Locke, 2 days of downtime.
I am going to continue working on my abyssal.
All right. Same thing. Roll 4 times.
Okay. 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus 14. Okay. I got an 8, a 10, a 19, and a 14.
All right. What's your total?
I was at 298, and I'm doing some math right now.
Okay, let me know when you got the total. Lyric, I'm gonna have you roll 2 wisdom saves.
I have a question.
Mhm.
If Corlin stays up a couple of nights before and takes points of exhaustion, can I have another roll or 2? Because she really wants to finish this before they have to set off.
Give me 1 second. I mean, exhaustion might give you disadvantage on that, though. I think you have disadvantage on skill checks.
Mm-hmm.
On 1 level of exhaustion, correct?
Yeah, one roll of
Oh
exhaustion.
my gosh! You're 1 point away. Look, you're so close.
Can I stay up one night and do a little bit of extra study?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. You're gonna have I'm gonna say you're level 1 exhausted when you guys leave. It's like it's 350. He'll be fine. But I didn't math perfectly, and I was wrong.
Yeah, because it's just in straight intelligence plus whatever I roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So 21, you're fine. 10. Oh, 10, you're not. What I will say is you're not going to lose any chance to do downtime stuff, but what you will do on the first day is just be mean to people. Like people who you care about. Not in obvious ways, like just in subtle ways, just very like manipulative, just poking at people. So the first day you kind of get, I mean, whomever Lyric would interact with is gonna just get a little. I don't think it would raise any red flags necessarily, only because it'd just be the one day. But he definitely like kind of drop people's mood a little bit at that first day. But you do have time for downtime activities, so it's up to you what you would like to do for those 2 days.
The day when I feel bad and I'm being mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna hang out in my room.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next day, when I'm okay, I'll probably get up and be like, oh, I feel okay. And then I'm gonna use that opportunity to does Locke have his point of his exhaustion? Or no, that's
No,
the
that would
second
be at
night.
the
Okay.
end of the second day. Yeah, he would stay up this night.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the Lady of Love and cast Mending on anything that just needs a little bit of a touch up.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll a thing that I totally know what I'm gonna say. What are you gonna roll? I'm gonna have you roll sleight of hand. So you use your dexterity modifier, but full proficiency. So I don't know if roll acrobatics then. It'd be the same thing, right? Because you actually have proficiency in acrobatics. So roll acrobatics because that's what it would add up to. And roll that twice.
23.
Okay. Keep note of that. I'm gonna talk to you. I gotta figure it out. I'll be perfectly upfront with both of you. But for sure you are putting some effort into your keep, as it were. Like eventually that will pay dividends. It's not gonna be like an immediate thing, but it's definitely the fact that you are working on maintaining that. And I will say in those 2 days, you weren't here. Gosh, I was gonna do this and then you weren't here. I would say you would have people visiting you or coming to look for you in answer to your advertisement. And we'll say like the 2 days you were kind of down and out of it, it didn't go well. And the other thing I would say is at the end of that, the day where you rolled a 10, you would hear the same voice, telling you that you did well. But you would get a visitor on whatever the second day, which I'm not looking at the time tracker. The second day is Une. You would get a few. You would get, I will tell you what you will get. No. This. You would be visited by roll a d10.
Mm, 7.
Okay, so you get visited by 7 people through the course of the day. You are visited by a male half-elf with black hair, green eyes, and a very thin beard, like just very closely groomed beard.
This is on my mean day.
Nope.
Oh.
We're saying anyone who showed up on your mean day is gonna
They just okay.
not like it. Is not going to have a good time and will leave. I mean, he's a half elf. He appears to be pretty quick on his feet. Maybe not super great with people, but not horrible. A little simple. Like, I mean, he's kind of a himbo, I guess.
Is he hot?
I mean, yes, maybe not the most hot.
I think we're gonna have to go another direction, but thank you very much for coming in.
Right. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. Bye. And he just walks
Good day.
out. You are
I'll give him
by-
I'll give him carriage fare.
He walked there. I mean, you can give him a little bit of money.
I'll just give it to him anyway.
Okay. Yeah. He thanks you.
Like a few silvers.
You are visited by an elf, which is a little bit like, I want to say, like middle-aged, not super attractive. Is a little bit of a potbelly. He is unkempt looking. He has actually strikingly beautiful blue eyes. And he can juggle. He's a knife juggler. Like, he can juggle daggers. That is a thing about him.
How are his people skills?
They're decent but not amazing.
Hmm. What's his name?
Tenor, Tnore. He also has some magical ability, like just minimal stuff.
Okay. Decent people skills. Elf. Middle-aged. Middle-aged, like noticeably middle-aged for an elf?
No, he has white hair, but he's an elf. So, like, just you get it's a middle-aged vibe.
You can see it in those beautiful blue eyes. The wisdom behind them.
His eyes are gorgeous, like dark, strikingly blue eyes. The rest of him is meh, but like he also seems to get by a little bit on personality to a certain extent, and is very good at juggling.
Okay, Tenor. I might be able to give you. I might be giving you a call back. I just want you to, just be prepared to at some time, within perhaps the next 24 to 48 hours, to just randomly get a message implanted in your head. You'll be able to respond to that message. However, in my experience, it does seem like the words are limited, so try to keep your response to 1, maybe 2 sentences.
Right. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Fantastic.
I could be capable of learning it. I have not found myself so inclined, but yes, I am familiar.
Fantastic. Great. Well, perhaps you will be hearing from us. Thank you very much for coming by. And here's some cab fare.
Right. Thank you. And he is out. The next person who visits is another. Did you specify male?
No.
Okay. I think you were looking for a boy to deliver the message. I think that's what I had in my head.
I need a young boy.
Yeah. That's why. That's what you were. Because then Kyrian said that earlier when you weren't here. I need a young boy. That's what was in my head. Yeah, this is fine. I'm going by. I did a generator, so it's just funny because all of them are male so far.
Guys, he's religious, but he's not a priest. Okay.
A male half orc shows up.
Spicy.
He is pleasant to talk to. He also has blue eyes, not nearly as like they're fine. They're nice blue eyes.
Would he
he has-
consider an eye transplant?
Just gonna yoink out Tenor's eyes. He's. I want to say he's not as intelligent as Tenor, but he's not an idiot. He is a craftsman. He has a variety of tools hanging from his belt, and he shows up with a hawk on his shoulder, just chilling. He has his mustache.
I will turn him away
braided?
immediately upon seeing
What?
the hawk. I will turn him away immediately upon seeing the hawk. We do not need any more
All
animals
right,
around
he
here.
walks out the door.
Nope. Sorry. Nope.
Walk in the
Here's some
background,
cat
just
fare.
like, what's wrong with him?
You're a fucking bird and get the fuck out.
Here's some cab fare. Leave.
Gives me significantly less than the other ones.
Next person who shows up is a halfling, a female. First female. She is very nimble, obviously. She seems, in talking with her, whip smart, and quite funny. Very charming. She has a very narrow face. She's got black hair, hazel eyes, and like a smattering of freckles. Leather armor. She has a light hammer tucked into her belt. It doesn't appear to be a tool that she uses for making things. It appears to be a weapon.
Tool she uses for unmaking
and
things.
Huh?
The tool she uses for unmaking things like people's
Unmaking-
skulls.
Unmaking creatures. Yes. And she offers to, when talking to you, she's a little, I will say she seems very naive. That's the thing that you would catch about her. But she offers to play you a song upon seeing some of the instruments on stage, and would perform for you if you would let her.
Yes, I will.
She does really well. She shows to have some skill. Does the Lady of Love have a piano?
For sure.
Okay, so she
Or whatever the fantasy. It has a fantasy piano.
she plays fantasy piano. And also appears to be pretty competent with the flute. And is also, she's not a dancer, but she's one of those people that annoyingly picks up dancing, right? Like she sees people
Mhm.
practicing on stage in the back of the room, and she kind of imitates them, and it's not a perfect recreation, but it's weirdly close for somebody who's never seen the dance before. So that is the fourth person who visits you. She's
What's her
hazel
name?
eyes, black hair, hazel. My name is Perla,
Perla.
spelled like pearl with an A at the end.
Oof.
Perla, tell me, where did you get that name from?
My mom.
Where did she get that name from?
I don't know.
Oh, well, it's very pretty. As was your
Thank you.
performance. Tell me, if you randomly received a message in your head one day from me, and I was perhaps halfway across the world, and I said something along the lines of, returning soon, prepare the home, full stock, tell no one. Would you be able to understand that direction?
Oh, I mean, I'd probably clean and also maybe buy some weapons.
Okay. Weapons are fantastic. They're great. But I was meaning more so like food and drink.
Oh.
And for the personal stores, not for what we serve to the guests, but for us, for myself and my party.
For sure. It was just the tell no one that sounded sort of foreboding.
Oh no, that's just because I like to well, I'm a bit of a drama queen, and I enjoy the
Making
element of
an entrance?
surprise. Yes, of course.
Right. Okay, so be more specific if it actually is a problem, but absolutely. I would you'd have to tell me what sort of things you like, but yeah.
If there, I'll tell you this: if there is a problem, it will be clear. Like typically when I message people in times of heightened intensity, per se, I have a tendency to be less selective with my words.
Right.
If that makes sense. Anyway, Perla, it was fantastic to meet you. Expect a call from us. We will let you know either way. But definitely don't go anywhere. Stay within the city. And just to be clear, this position is to basically you would be my squire.
Right. Would it stay here or travel
yes.
with you?
You would stay
Okay.
here. You would stay here, tend to you would protect my home first and foremost, and then beyond that, tend to not the guests. You have no responsibility to the guests of the Lady of Love at all. Otherwise, other than just don't be like an asshole, obviously. But you have no responsibility to take any direction from them. You are here to be to assist with, say, Sonia and Dellen, the other staff of the Lady of Love. And then upon my return, you can assist. But mostly what I'll probably be having you do is, say, delivering messages to friends in the city. Perhaps if I need to ensure that somebody here in the city gets paid for something, but I'm gone, I'll send you a message. Hey, can you take like this much gold from, ask Sonia for this much gold, say it's for Lyric, and then, go take it to that person. That kind of stuff.
Of course. Yeah. Would you prefer me delivering the message in person or? And she kind of wiggles her fingers like, ooh, magic.
Oh, in person. That's a part of this. It's definitely I want to ensure that you are to be my liaison in a way to deliver utmost respect, if that makes sense. Rather than just say
very good at that.
Yeah, so rather than just say, sending somebody a message in their head randomly, which is like what I'll be doing to you a lot, but you'll be getting paid for it, I will have you go and talk to them. And that way there can be a little bit more correspondence as well. You both can work together. And a lot of times, those people are probably going to have a bit more of an idea of what you're talking about than you will.
Sure.
I could say something like, hey, traveling to another plane, tell...
Her eyes go wide, and she looks very, just not nonplussed.
Tell so-and-so that my, divine liaison told me that, a dragon has appeared. That might make no sense to you at all, but...
It doesn't.
And that's totally okay. But I promise you, whoever you deliver that message to will know what it means. You just have to be able to deliver the message.
Of course.
Fantastic.
Lovely.
All right. Well, please, do expect a call back. Stay around. I'm going to confer with my party, and I will. I'll get back to you.
Right.
And here is some cab fare. Thank you so much for coming by.
Thank you. And as as you're completing the conversation, the door slams open. And a bronze dragonborn kind of stomps his way in the room and he goes, "Right, I heard there's a job opening available and I would like to gift you with my services for something, whatever."
Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Pleasure. Yes, there is. If you will just go, you just need to go to the bar, ask for Duncan. He can, yes, he can, he knows all about it.
He goes to the bar to talk to Duncan.
Perla, I would suggest that you leave before things get ugly.
She's already kind of like sneaking her way out, and you say that and she kind of makes eye contact and like gives you a very like fervent nod and scoots out the door.
Yeah, and then I will cast invisibility on myself and sneak upstairs.
Later in the day, you are visited by 2 more people. After Duncan removes the Dragonborn with prejudice. A half elf, also with some tools, different tools. He's actually quite attractive. He's got red hair, bright blue eyes, not as pretty. I would say like the blue eyes before were just very stunning because it's like a dark blue. These are more like typical eye color. But they nice eyes. He has like a good jawline, slick hair. Clothing looks a little bit worse for wear. He's got a knife. And like a knife in his belt in a hilt. It's a longer knife than like a typical dagger, and a couple tools on the other side. He looks to be like above average strength. Just seems like, reasonably pleasant. A little maybe quiet when you meet him.
Okay, so he's a little bit hesitant. Does he seem nervous, or does he seem like he is a shy person?
He just seems like he's a quiet person.
Is he respectful?
Absolutely.
I will be
he's not unpleasant. I would say for sure Perla had like better social skills, but this he does not have bad social skills. He's just, he's soft spoken.
Okay, so I will with the same amount of respect say, we'll go through the whole interview, and then at the end I'll be like, we will let you know. Thank you for coming. Here's your cab fare.
Mm-hmm. Do I bother giving you?
No, I like Perla. I like Perla.
Okay. And then the last person who visits would be a female half-orc. Red hair, gray eyes.
This one.
Studded leather armor. She has a war pick and a hand crossbow. She seems pretty keen on being. Sorry, what'd you say?
This one.
Me.
I like to think that like each one of you actually would pick like a different one of these.
Locke wanted the Dragonborn.
I wanted 2 of them. One of them said,
Locke wanted Hawkboy.
Yeah, I wanted Hawkboy more, but
I think Kyrian would have been same as Lyric Perla.
She very obviously is interested in being affiliated with a place where she could get her name out, is what I would say. I mean, you're savvy enough to figure that out. She's
Right.
not like, she doesn't seem, there's nothing nefarious about it.
I'm gonna tell her this. I'll say, hey, unfortunately, I do think that we have filled the position. However, would you be willing to do a little bit of contract work for coin?
Yes, of course.
Fantastic. And you know, if you do this and you do it well, you know, I'll probably hire you again. And let me just tell you, working for, you know, me, that's how you get your name out there.
Right.
Because I'll spread your name. So, here's what I want you to do. And I'm going to pay you 50 gold for this.
Mm.
I need you to go down to a little town, you've probably heard of it, called Slaughterpin. And I just need you to... You can stay in my house down there, and probably it's not just my house. I'll talk to the rest of my party about it, but probably go down there and just hang out for like 2 days. Make sure everything is okay. Check on and also please check on my my partner's establishment down there as well.
Right. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. 2 days?
Yeah, just a couple days, 2 days. That's fine. Just go down there, you know, check it out. You can check out her place on the way. It's actually not right in the city, like right in the town. It's right outside. You can check it out on the way. Make sure everything's fine there. She's got people in charge, so it should be okay. And then just go down to Slaughterpin and just, you know, and you might think like, well, what am I looking for? And here's what I would say. Slaughterpin is a bit bleak, you know, it's definitely not the grand city that we hail from, or at least I don't know that you're from here, but that we are in now.
Really, she's from Slaughterpin.
That'd be funny. But so it's a little bit weird. The people are strange, you know, they're country folk. They're a little bit different out there. But just anything that seems like out of the ordinary and violent. That's what you need to, and don't engage. Don't engage with it. You just seem capable, so I trust you to do this. But don't engage with the violence. Leave that to us. That's our speciality.
Of course.
Great.
All right. Thank you.
So, half up front, half when you get back?
Sure. 25?
Great. Yeah. I'll give her 25 gold. And, like, you know, I'll get her information, and I'll give her the better details about, like, the specific location of the house and Jules' place, whatever.
Business. Yeah.
Business. I'll give, you know.
Okay.
All right.
All right. All right.
Cool. And what is her name?
Her name is Binna, Byna.
To be honest, that was not the voice I expected to come out of a half-orc woman who looks ready for battle.
Listen,
Well, then you should
Uh,
check your.
murder doesn't have to happen loudly. Sometimes it happens quietly.
You're so soft spoken. I was
Murder,
expecting
just like flatulence, can be
Helga
silent,
Brimstone to come rolling out of there.
just as deadly.
Silent but deadly.
They call me the Dark Heart.
All right.
Need to write that down.
Those are those 2 days. It is now. So you're down 25 gold, and I'll let you pick. I mean, like, carriage fare would not be a lot. So how
Yeah,
much
I
would
was
we give
just-
everybody for carriage
I was
fare?
thinking like what, like 3 silver probably.
That's fine.
would be, like, more than enough?
Absolutely. So you'd be out 21 silver then.
Yeah.
Except for
Also-
I would say like the 21 silver, not 21 silver, because I'm gonna say 18, only because like Benna you'd give the gold to, and part of that would include carriage fare, correct? I mean, because
Okay, yeah,
she's gonna, because she's gonna be like getting a horse and heading down to Slaughter Pen on a horse. So
Okay, I'm just gonna make it an even 20, so I can just do 2 gold pieces because I actually don't own silver because silver's for poor people.
you do have a business. You can, while you're at the Lady of Love, convert
Currency
your
exchange.
coinage.
Nah. I don't put my hands on
Convert
that.
your
I was gonna
coinage.
say, Lyric
into
doesn't even touch
1%.
silver.
Listen,
Lyric doesn't even
silver
touch
and silver and copper coins. Everybody knows those are the dirtiest because, well, you know the hands that those are in.
Really? How are those copper
Jesus.
coins you got from stealing from that poor person?
Right.
I was gonna say he's definitely touched copper now if he hasn't before.
I was gonna say within the past week he has.
Why do you think he spent the rest of the day in his room? He was just in there like OCD scrubbing all
do
the
with
skin
that.
off of his hands.
It's just because he was very upset that he touched copper.
He's basically doing the equivalency of like a magic eraser's worth of spells on his hands to try to chemical burn this stuff off.
Oh no, Lyric has got like
Lyric is classic.
OCD.
No, that's not true. Oh, we've been knowing he's got OCD.
Lyric the Priss is what we're trying to say.
Okay.
Is what we're trying to get out.
So so you guys have gotten through. Corlin, you wanted to do something. You wanted to talk to Kyrian. We'll do other stuff as well, but I remember Corlin had said she wanted something. You're muted?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, at one point, yeah, she wants to corner Kyrian probably one day when, or like a night when, he's drinking, by himself at a table.
Every night.
Then,
I will say this. Amber's gonna show up every night too. Like she'd be fine with you walking off to talk to somebody, but Amber would come and hang out.
okay. Yeah, definitely just, private talk.
For sure, and Amber's fine. She's just hanging out, watching the show mostly. I mean, occasionally chatting with Kyrian, but
Okay. So she's gonna go up to Kyrian and be like, "Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Can I talk to you for a second? Just like, just us two, like, pals."
He gives you a look like he just ate like a whole bag of warheads. And then just like, I'll be back, Amber. Sure.
Cool, great. Thank you, Amber.
right. Bye, Corlin. See you in a bit.
What can I do you for?
She's gonna put her hands on his shoulders. Be like, "Kyrian, First I want to say you're amazing, awesome. We're pals. Stop your bullshit. With me and Locke though, let's stop that. That's the first thing.
I'll stop. Guys, start.
What?
Nothing. What?
Second thing, you doing okay? And I know it's a no. You're gonna, I know it's no, but I don't know why.
That's okay.
Can I know why?
I mean, if you, I guess.
I
You want to
mean,
know?
you don't. If you don't want to tell me, that's okay. I just am a little concerned.
It's a lot of things, Corlin. It's not as cut and dry as. It's a lot.
I
I'll be
guess
fine.
I'm just a little scared that you're gonna kind of just crash and burn.
Well, I'll make sure it happens not in your way, if that helps.
No, that doesn't help at all. I don't want that.
Really?
So,
That's good.
well, of course I wouldn't want that. Why you don't think we're buddies?
Yeah. Of course we are.
Yeah. So,
All of us.
I just don't want, whatever's going on. If I can help, you know.
Ooh. It gives you like a real long stare. No, I'm not okay, Corlin. I'm fucked up. But I don't think that it's anything that's going to be fixed anytime soon, and so it's not really something that we need to dive into. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be all
Worry
right.
about you, and you're not gonna be all right. I can see that things are getting worse. And it's not like we've got to just fix it all lickety split, or just make it all go away. But if we can slowly, help it, or, make sure that things don't get worse.
Yeah. I don't know, Corlin. I don't know how to talk about any of it.
What? It's probably a bad idea, but can you talk to at least Locke about it?
Probably not.
I just have a bad feeling that something could happen to you, and it's just not going to be good for anybody.
Yeah.
You yourself are very important to us.
I know.
Okay. So your well-being is, you know, important to us, just like, mental, physical, emotional nudge. I said, you don't have to tell me, but if there's anything I can do to kind of make things.
To explain that I don't want to tell you, it's that I can't. I don't know how to get these things out. There's too much at this point, and I've done it a certain way up until now, and it's kept me going and it's kept me breathing, and that's all I got.
Well, it's obviously eating away at you.
Can't
How
do
much
that.
more is it going to eat?
Probably all of me.
Well, yeah.
Doing my best.
No, I'm not trying to make you feel bad for it or say that you're not doing your best. I'm just worried. I'm just concerned. I'm scared about it, I guess.
I'm not gonna die until we finish this. Don't worry.
Well, death is not just, an only fear. There's other things to be scared about, to be concerned about.
I guess.
And I won't keep you from your lady friend. But just, know that I'm here, Locke's here, so I mean, there's a lot of people you got. I named 2, but you have more people around you,
Yeah. Yeah, they're all here.
I'll give them a hug.
Same as after the fighting ring. It's a bit awkward's the wrong word. It feels a bit forced.
Mm-hmm. Nuggy, do a soft nuggy on his forehead, and then she'll leave.
Hey, Corlin,
Me?
did you tell Amber I had to go take care of something real quick? I want to check
Okay.
on the ship before we set off.
Okay, no problem. He'll toodle and go tell Amber that he's taking a whiz.
He's taking a whiz. Amber gives you a look and just kind of sure. All right. Anything else before we get to the next day? I mean, like, anything else over the course of 2 days? Kirian, you went to do a thing. Do you want to do the thing that you went to do?
No.
I would
Okay.
like to just have a quick parlay with the party.
For sure.
Hello, party. Hello. Hi. Oh,
Really fucking come up with a name.
Hello.
yeah, we really should. Anyway, so I have inquired into hiring I have changed the title of the position as well. Originally, I was going to go with squire, but I think that sounds a bit too. It doesn't give the position enough credit. I'm going to go with steward. Anyway, I'm going to hire a steward for all of us. It's coming out of my paycheck, but for all of us. And this person is just our liaison here on the mainland, specifically in Calic Dimit, but we could probably, see about the mainland in the future. And, I was thinking it'll mostly for me because I like to deliver messages and I like the presentation and, I'm definitely want to establish some, anyway. But I found a wonderful, wonderful halfling woman by the name of Perla. She is just fantastic. I think that she would be perfectly suited for the role. She is so fun, so kind and understanding. And I wanted to get to hear what you guys, if you guys had any sort of no, that shouldn't be a thing.
I mean, have you vetted her and stuff? And
Well, I've done the interview. She came in for the interview.
So
made sure she
background
doesn't-
check it.
yeah, make sure she
haven't,
doesn't work for your father.
No. We have not done the background check yet. Well, it's okay. It's okay. She does not work for my father. Believe me, if she worked for my father, she would have smelled. Well, surprisingly, she would have either smelled way worse or way better. That's
Well, that's
depends on-
why he picked her.
Listen. I'll have my own
Fucking look at
intrusive anxieties about my father. Thank you very much. Anyway, additionally, though, well, yeah. So, does anybody have any nays?
I don't see why not. Why I would say nay.
Yeah, we weren't. Yeah, if you think she's the best, I mean, I wasn't part of the interview process, so I don't know.
I just
Yeah,
want to
I'll-
get it off my chest, and then I won't say another word about it. I am very upset that you didn't give that guy with the hawk the time of day.
There was a guy with a hawk?
Yeah!
Oh no.
Was it a cool hawk?
Yes!
I mean, he can still be our friend. I just didn't want to hire him. He's going to be too worried about his hawk. Also, don't want bird shit everywhere, all right? We already have to deal with enough of that. And he can't put his birds inside of little necklaces.
What
that
if
I
we
know
got
of.
him one?
Yeah, we could get him one.
Time out. He's not fucking coming with us. Wouldn't having someone with a hawk be real fucking useful when you're trying to send messages across the city?
No. I mean, yeah, but not the kind of messages that I'm sending. This is like I'm sending a person personally to deliver a message personally, in person.
Well, do you want
Oh,
it
a
to be
hawk can't
flashy
do
and
that?
as flashy and special and stuff as you usually are?
That's exactly what this is.
Yeah,
so
she
what
was
could do-
flashy.
Wouldn't like a dude walking up with a hawk on his shoulder? That feels real lyric to me.
But you didn't see her performance, my friend.
You know, I'll give it to her. She was good.
She plays the fantasy piano.
The harpsichord.
The fantasy blacks and whites. Yeah, the fantasy. She plays the harpsichord, the fantasy piano.
You guys have a fucking harpsichord? Where is it?
Up your button around the corner.
The pipe
Anyway,
organ.
my other thing I wanted to discuss with you all. Specifically, the Slaughterpin gang. I also hired somebody to go down and just check on things down there.
Did you warn them about the potentially strange, weird aberration creatures that are potentially showing
I gave
up
her
there?
the rundown. I
Okay,
gave her
good.
the. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, we've got a job to go there.
No. Yeah. Oh, I know. No, I did not tell her about that because but specifically.
Wait, you're sending
because-
someone to their death?
No, she's
I
not.
feel like
going
that was
to die.
definitely something to run by the group before you
No,
killed somebody.
No, she's not going to die. Also, we could stop her. I mean, it's fine. But she's not going to die, for one. For two, if she knew about, like, that, then with these people with these things that all work in you, weird thing, then she would probably be more likely to become victim to them because she is aware of it, if that makes sense. What she is going down there to do is to
think
just
that would hold
literally
up.
go down there and lay low and just observe.
If she's aware of the danger, it's more likely to kill her.
Yes.
I like your logic. I apologize. Retract my comments.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, Locke's on my side,
fucked up,
guys.
man.
I'm second guessing this.
Kyrian definitely gives you a like. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Look. As you say, if she knew about it, she'd be more likely to fall for it.
Okay, but that's actually
You do realize you have the capability to magically tell her, hey, look out for
Yes.
fucked up spooky shit.
I already told her that.
All right.
I already the whole purpose the whole purpose of her going down there was that hey, there's some weird shit going on down there. I just want you to go down there and keep it.
Weird shit could be anything. Weird shit could be, you know.
I know. Which is
Yeah.
why I also which is why I also
7-foot tall
specifically-
cow woman with a fucking great sword. That could be weird.
Why I also specifically told her. Also, why are you guys not giving this woman enough credit? You doubt her abilities?
I've
like,
never
come on.
met her.
For one.
You're
And for
kind of
two,
trying to spin this one back on us, and you just did a bad thing. That's all this is.
I didn't do a bad thing. I didn't do a bad thing because of the wonderful thing.
Because of the shitty thing that you did.
Do.
Listen,
No,
I don't
listen.
care if you told her, didn't tell her. I'm just surprised you didn't tell her. Like, if
I
it had
did
been
tell
me,
her. No, I didn't tell. Okay, listen. Let me be clear. I didn't tell her specifically. Hey, there are strange, otherworldly aberrations. Possibly. I said, hey, there's some weird shit going on. If it gets violent, do not engage. Get out of there. We just need to know. Go down there, lay low, just keep an eye out. Why would anybody suspect that she is there for any other reason than just a passerby?
Okay, so then
It looked like somebody who looked like she was ready to murder people, or does she look like just a normal gal?
Everybody in Slaughterpin looks like they're ready to murder people. You haven't been there. You don't understand.
do you
Just-
know how strong
you.
she is? Can she do magic? Is she beefy like us?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh,
can
yeah.
she
Oh, yeah.
handle herself?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Did she-
fine.
You fought it, right? Like tested it out, like vetted her,
I
made sure she
fought
wasn't
her?
gonna. I don't know, like made sure she could handle herself,
Yeah.
she doesn't run off to her death, or like
didn't
call
want to kill
Corlin
the
to
woman.
fight her. I'm not saying killed her. I'm saying made sure that she can handle a giant fucking one-eyed crab that almost dragged Indy and Corlin down to their death.
Or, what were those spider
Crab.
things?
Yeah, the poof.
That we fought on the ship.
Yeah, because doesn't our house like also
Wait,
have
those
like?
didn't
Yeah.
have anything to do with Slaughterpin.
Yeah, our house has those tunnels to, like, all kinds of crazy places.
That
Doesn't our
in
people
lyrics
look
defense,
like
that-
weird?
Time out. It was-
Hi, guys. I gave her the
lyrics defense.
rundown.
if she goes snooping around into magic tunnels that go woo woo, that's her problem. That's not a lyric problem.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
Totally
I
agree.
gave her the rundown. I told her, I gave her the run. I told her where things were, and I made sure that she was aware.
You seem defensive.
Well, you guys seem offensive.
No. I was just merely trying to, get as much information as I could. I wasn't trying to lay blame or make you feel guilty. Now, if you feel that way, that's on you.
Doc, are you gaslighting Lyric right now?
Yes.
But at least he's honest about it. That's the worst gaslighting anyone has ever done. I'm bad at gaslighting, guys. Yep, that's me gaslighting right now.
Wow. Well,
Well, we've all learned a lot about each other. Lyric, her blood is on your hands. I think Pearl is cool. I'm gonna, I don't know, go eat a bagel.
If it makes you guys feel better, I did pay her, and I paid her well. I gave her 25
Fine.
gold.
If you paid her, then whatever.
she steals my bed.
What if she cleans my room?
No one would ever try to clean your
All right,
fucking.
now Lyric is going to go in the corner, and he's going to cast his little bubble, but he's not going to allow any of them inside.
Oh, Lyric.
And he's just gonna look at them, and as they're talking to him, he's just gonna like be putting his hand up to his ear, like I can't hear you. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying.
Oh my god.
That
Counter
was
spell.
fun.
Your bubble is not up. Fuck you.
I mean, if he says that she's strong and can handle herself, if she runs into trouble, then it should be okay, right?
She
I
will
mean,
be
maybe.
fine. Guys, everything is
Or she'll die. We'll probably never know.
I mean, we're pretty sure we cleared out most, if not all, the spider things that were in the basement, right?
How long ago has it been since we've been to our house? It's been a while.
It's a couple months.
In a while.
It's been a
What if
couple
they've
months.
overtaken the?
I mean, y'all never even showed me the house. So I
Wait,
don't
but
know.
didn't we kill?
We haven't been
Didn't we-
down that way.
I thought we took down like the.
We were literally in Slaughter Pen for the fighting ring.
I thought we took
no.
down.
No?
Oh, the fighting ring's here.
Fighting was in Calicdimit. Kyrian has never. You've heard of Slaughter Pen. I guess
Yeah.
you if Kyrian has been to Slaughter Pen prior to this, but like Kyrian would have
It's
heard
not a
of
port
Slaughter
city.
Pen because of the very strong Thieves Guild presence in Slaughter Pen. But you've never been there with this group of people. Period.
And I think he probably would have been there by himself, not with them before. But I thought that Slaughter Pen was where the fighting ring was. That's my bad.
No, because then him and Corlin would have had like a huge trek to go and fight shit.
Yeah.
Saying that
I will
would've slapped you.
send Benna. I will send Benna a message.
Been a while.
She's been alive.
Oh my
I'll
God.
say, hey Benna, this is what it'll be like when I message you. Also, please be careful down there. Do not get yourself killed. You may reply to this message.
Okay. And you hear just of course. I mean, I'm not planning on getting myself killed. Thank you.
Great. Guys, she said she's not planning on getting herself killed. We're good.
Guilty.
Yeah, he definitely feels guilty.
I'm gonna go back in my orb now.
Counter spell.
Does any of us talk to our
I will
orbs
counterspell your
since we've been
counterspell.
here?
To your what? Your orb? I
Our
think Kyrian talks
orbs.
to us every night. I think Locke talks to us every night. I mean,
Yeah.
Corlin, you've never said one way or another. Lyric. Corlin, Lyric, you talk to yours on a regular basis. We don't have to, like, role play it, but if you tell me you do, I will assume that you do.
To
Yeah,
what on a regular
sometimes.
basis?
Talk to your orb.
Your orb.
Oh,
Don.
yeah, I would definitely talk to Thon.
Oh no. How did this happen to me? Yeah, so yes, is there anything specific you guys would have asked them? Because if not, we'll just assume that you guys are in general communicating with him on a regular basis.
Yeah, nothing specific.
Okay.
Yeah, I would probably be discussing connect maybe soon.
Todd goes, "Oh, slaughter pen, I wouldn't go there. That's horrible." No, he doesn't. What? Sorry. What would you do?
Fucking
I'd just be
Gorg.
I would talk to Thon about soon.
Okay.
Just want to get like any insight that Thon might have into, my deity.
I mean, he would. Sure. I mean, he would describe her almost as you would describe an acquaintance. Like, I mean, like just a person. Like almost. I don't say like a younger sister because I don't know that they were like super duper close, but just that she was nice. I mean, is nice, but he hasn't spoken to her in a while.
Been a while.
Always very beautiful, graceful, good with people. I mean, he'd describe her to you. She just sounds like a very charismatic, charming person when he describes her. If there's something more specific that you were going for, please let me know.
No, yeah, it's more so like a, hey, tell me about her, and then he just sits there and wistfully dreams about soon and how
Yeah, I mean,
hot
he'd
she
tell you
probably-
stories.
He's just like
He's
in his
interacted
mind.
with her. Huh? Sorry.
Oh, they're just thinking about how hot she is.
Thon is
Probably
not.
like how hot she.
No, but tell me
how
more
hot
about her
he thinks
ass.
She is.
I mean, he would describe the way that she looks, but he's not gonna. It's not like he's not describing someone who's in.
No. I want like she has, what's her face shaped like? What's her nose shaped like? What color are her eyes? Like what?
Eyes, you would know.
All
I
that
mean,
stuff.
he would say green and confirm that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because we have
Yeah.
our depiction down here, but then there's always that thing of like, but like, who,
I
how
mean, he
do
would
we
say
know,
green.
right?
He would. I mean, if you pressed him on specifics, he would probably specify that it is like a bright green, but not like like a bluer green, like definitely green, but more like a moss green kind of a thing. Very striking, kind of moss green, as opposed to I don't know. I've seen people with very, very bright green eyes that were like a yellowy hue. This is more of a cooler tone green. I mean, think of the most attractive redheaded person you can, who is a woman.
Yeah.
That's kind of I mean, he. I will say the details don't come immediately on first questioning, but like over the course of several days, you could definitely pry that out of him.
If you had to guess the circumference of her hips.
Yeah.
No, he's not being a dog. He's being. It's more like. Yeah.
Reverential.
Lyric's not like actually that sexual of a person. You guys have noticed, or he's not that sexual of a guy. However, he does like pretty. He likes pretty and beauty. He will also ask about if Thon is aware of any sisters and brothers of the Rose that still preside.
Still what?
That still preside in the world from the war.
Oh, from the war. Okay.
Because I'm assuming that's what Yowarin was.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Yowarin told you that he was. Sorry, I just yeah. Because he would know of, just in general, he might know a few. I would say, I don't know that he would specifically know Yowarin, though, because he would have fought at the beginning, and Yowarin was like several wars later, or several iterations of the war later. Let's see. Give me a moment.
I'm sorry, you weren't expecting me to ask this extremely specific question today?
To be fair, I don't know that Megan was expecting you to ask any question because she said you might not be.
That's true.
Let me find my note. This.
Take your time.
Boop 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 boop. I will say this: high or low.
Always high.
Okay, that's real funny. That's the opposite of how I feel. Okay.
Oh, it's the opposite of how I feel. That's just what
Lyric
just
would
what I picked
do.
for
That's
Lyric.
amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love you guys. I like that everyone's like, nope, not me. This is what my character would do, and like not in a gross, toxic way. That's beautiful.
Well, except for Lyric's classism.
No! Oh my gosh, that was out of left field.
That was
Jesus!
What did you say?
Except for Lyric's classism.
Oof.
I mean, how long did we talk about him not touching silver and copper?
We learned a thing about Zoran today, guys.
No, it's like that's like my particular area of focus and care politically. So like, it's funny. I was saying it's funny because
It is very funny.
Lyric is not actually classist, guys. I mean,
Guys, I'm not racist, but
he's not.
Because I'm not classist. I have poor friends. I've hired poor people.
This is my poor friend.
What's it, Tyrion?
Oh man.
Save that for when we do an evil campaign, guys. Then you can be classist and racist all you want.
I think Lyric's he's just tastefully classist in the way that makes sense for
Not a thing.
in the way that makes sense for a character who's going through an arc.
That's fair.
Yeah. And was partially raised by somebody who for sure is classist.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. All right. He would say, been a long time,
Since you
young Lyric. I fear that all of the shorter-lived races, such as humans and orcs and elves and such, would be long gone. I could say, perhaps, you could look for the other dragons, Hubat, Dar, Isan. Iyar, Zir, Taz. Aben Ailul, I feel, would probably have gone. They were very enthusiastically in the fray. But perhaps Awa, Shri, or Nonal would still be around. And there was a young one as well. Dirmus? And what was the other one's name? Moyman. They were quite young. Dirmus is spelled Diermus, and Moyman is Moimen. Other than that, it's possible that several avatars of the gods might be still around.
The avatar went missing long ago. When we needed him most.
Oh God.
You bastard.
I'm sorry.
Be ashamed.
No. You can't see him facepalm, but you know that it happened.
Do not
If
cite
an
the
orb
witch.
could facepalm.
Do not cite the animate me witch. I was there when it was written.
Yeah, you've thrown me off now.
Sorry.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. Avatars of the gods. I do know what I'm talking about. I know that there were several Quattle fighting the Deva. Unicorn or so. A Kieran. I hadn't met them though.
Unicorns are real?
I mean, the gods are real.
Of course.
I find it odd that you draw the line at unicorns.
But it's not that I want to draw lines, believe me, I always haven't, but I used to read books about pirates, right? And then I met this guy named Kirian, who's like a pirate, and he's way different. So I don't know if everything that I read about it, is always real.
Sure, a unicorn is a horse with a cone on its head.
Yeah. but like a magical cone, right? Or like a magical horse.
But there are other
Yeah.
magical horses as well. Nightmares, Pegasus.
Pegasus? Okay.
Horses with
so-
wings.
See, that doesn't surprise me as much for some reason as unicorns.
So a horse that is half bird is less surprising than a horse.
Yeah, because
No.
like I've seen animals combined before, but I've never seen an animal that doesn't normally have a horn. Anyway,
I'd just like to point out that a unicorn is half horse, half narwhal. So
I don't think Lyric knows what a narwhal is.
oh my.
Oh. Lyric.
Because
What
he
a
would
baby.
He would definitely turn into a narwhal
I
if he knew
can't
what
be
a
in this
narwhal
party
was.
anymore.
Narwhal. God's greatest
mean-
creation. Next to platypus.
Platypus is not the greatest creation. Platypus
You
happened
can go fuck yourself.
when God was was drunk and was working with his intrusive thoughts.
I'm sorry.
How does that not make it the best?
Yeah, I see no difference between what you said and what I said.
I'm with Tyrion on this one.
And on the seventh day, God created the best thing ever. Fucking platypus.
Corlin, I have switched the map.
Get bent.
Platypuses are weird. I love platypuses, but
do not
like
see the
they are
change.
bizarre little buddies.
You
You're
switched
so
the map?
cute.
It did not change for us.
Yeah, it's still. I did
I
refresh.
switched for me because I'm a ding dong. Give me a moment.
Death
Guys.
before.
There we go. Now I switched the map.
Thank you.
There you go. That's what you were looking for, correct?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, my computer died.
Oh no, are you back? All right.
Am I back?
Are you back?
Okay, now I'm back. Okay. I'm back.
I'm back, baby.
Phew.
I love
Okay.
platypuses. Look like a plush toy.
They're death beaver duck snakes.
Yeah, with venom.
Actually, yeah.
Um,
So Lyric will just, I guess, finish off his conversation asking Thon if various creatures of myth, like creatures of legend, are real or not. But
Thon will
only
go on for-
legends that he would have known.
Yeah, Thon will go on for a while, but at some point he would just say, not that he would stop answering your question, Lyric, mythical creatures I find are more dependable than just sort of general decent people. Everyone's a bit average, and I get that, but I feel like you're more likely to run into a unicorn than you are to run into a person with zero personal issues. Just so we're clear.
That is, it's deep. Perhaps, I mean, yeah, I suppose you're right.
All right. I have nothing against people. I don't wish to.
I have something against a lot of people. It's okay. You're not offending me.
Hmm.
When you were a dragon, could you shapeshift into a person?
No.
Hmm.
There was so much going on in existence. That kind of kept me busy.
Gotcha.
I tried it once. That's not true. I did try it once.
Just for fun? Just to see if you could, like, what would happen?
Just to visit the mortal realm.
Yeah. Imagine being a dragon, it's hard to visit with mortals.
Some prefer it more than others. I don't have anything against them. I helped to create them.
I want to go to, like, a not mortal realm. How do I do that?
Well, there's magic, there are portals.
Are you aware of any portals?
Portals are ephemeral and temporal. They do not stick around in one place for too long. I find that magic is your most consistent way
Can you tell me where the knights where the Knights of Soon were headquartered when you were around?
When I was around, they didn't exist until the war. They existed, that's not true, but they existed in a very sort of ceremonial way. And then when they really formed ranks for the war, it was a lot more. They existed where the war was. Believe that they had a strong they were strong in numbers on the Ukraine continent. In a place called Gurs.
Oh.
Holy shit, everything just clicked into place for my back. Oh, God.
The continent of Gursa?
Wait, Gurza's a continent? Out of character?
Yeah.
No.
Or no.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
On a continent.
A continent.
It is the Confederation. It's an archipelago. There is no continent of Gurza that you are aware of.
Has the land changed since you've been here, I wonder? Because there is definitely no continent of Gurza. There is, like, like an archipelago.
Archipelago. I mean, the lands change, but I mean, Gurza would have been, if it's an archipelago, it would be an incredibly large one. It was the largest continent. I'm assuming there's several larger islands.
Okay. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Okay. Yes, I was wondering, perhaps if I were to go there, I might be able to find some artifacts, or some sort of remnants of their existence.
It's
Maybe
possible. I mean, it's a
find
big
one or
enough
two.
place.
Yeah, maybe you can find one or two hanging around. I don't know. And if not, maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm laughing at being like, well, stop. Kieran's like, guys. Anyway, yeah, so I was thinking, if I can't find anyone, I might have to remake them.
Sure. I mean, it was a stronghold. And even throughout the war, it held fast. So I would imagine, certainly there must be some there, at least at the capital.
Thank you, Thon. It is such a pleasure to speak with you, as always. Well, speak is, to converse.
Jeez.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you.
All right, well, I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Good night, young Lyric.
Good night, old Thon.
you can sense that there is a smile. I mean, you genuinely can, even though there's no way of indicating that. But somehow you know that there is a sort of a gentle, almost paternal smile, a little bit bemused at the nickname.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. So we will move, unless someone stops me, to...
Do I get the extra rolls for the exhaustion?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you get two more. The first one would be normal. The second one's at... Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say they're both a disadvantage, only because the day after would have been a disadvantage. So I'm just gonna say roll these two at disadvantage, and we'll just leave it at that. That'll kind of balance it out a little bit. Does that make
4.
sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 and...
Man, I rolled a nat 20 too. 7.
Okay, so you had 11.
Can I use this special inspiration that I have to let her keep the nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use it on this.
So you have a nat 20.
And there it goes.
That was for the last thing.
Yep. Did you get the total up to 30 again?
Okay, it was 20, it was 4, and then... Fuck, what was the first one I rolled? Fuck,
Was
did I
it
write
more
it down?
than 6? I want you to search deep in your soul. Was it more than 6?
I don't know.
We'll say it was.
I
You
was
have
gonna say, I think she was
It was a
close.
14. It was a 14.
I think it was like...
That was the one that I tried to give you an inspiration for the first time because you rolled a nat 1, and then you were like, oh, wait, I have inspiration, so you rolled a 14.
Okay. Well, so yeah, good. You have completed your stuff.
I can't fucking move. Well, I can move half speed, but
Yeah, you're at half speed, so you have yourself set to two levels of exhaustion.
yeah.
Locke, you need your extra roll.
I had already done it.
Okay, did you roll it at disadvantage?
I
Yeah.
I wouldn't have I only needed 1 point, so I couldn't roll low enough.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You're fine. That's right. Totally fine.
Yeah.
So you're at 1 level. Everybody's good to go. It is currently Une. Kyrian, we've already said your sleep schedule is back to normal.
Yep. Ask Crack of Dawn.
Ask Crack of Dawn. This is the Ask Crack of Dawn plus lyric party.
You have a mindset, I have a job. These people are just crazy.
Yeah. Lyrics is also because he has a job, but in the other direction.
Whatever.
I like how, sorry, I gotta fix this on the map. Indy's put herself, this is from when we were traveling. Indy put herself in the middle of the water. I'm gonna put her in Calictimate. There she goes. Whee! I just noticed her little face over there.
Oh.
So Kyrian will actually get up earlier on the day they're going to leave, so he can try and get out there before the ships start to come into port, so he can do the thing.
Mhm.
Make
Okay. I mean,
make a
you'll have to get up very earlier, so I would
Yep.
say you would have gone to bed early the night before. But I would
Uh-huh.
say as a sailor, you would be in the habit of like, this is when I'm going to sleep. I would say Kyrian is assuming nothing horrific is going on, like in his mental state. He's one of those people who can go, I need to be asleep now, and then just be asleep anywhere, everywhere. Like he's used to just falling asleep when he needs to, where he needs to.
Yup.
So yeah, because Ask Crack of Dawn is I mean, that's when people would be there anyway, so you're gonna have to get up like probably before the sun is up.
That's fine.
I will have you roll perception.
Just to be clear, I'm not doing this at the port. I'm still doing it off down the beach, whatever we did when we came in.
For sure.
Uh,
Corlin, are you done with this map? Can I go back to...
Yeah, you can go back.
All right.
18.
Just 19?
18.
18. Okay. Well, 18, you fail. No, 18 is fine. What is wrong with you people? Why is there a bear that says moo in the corner of my map? I don't understand what's happening. Goodbye.
Don't talk about Frederick like that.
It's actually really cute. I kind of feel bad.
The hamster!
He's back. I like him.
How fucking Frederick is our mascot.
He looks angry.
He is. You tried to kill him.
He looked angry before.
I think I might have doodled that when we were still like on the boat and just getting into the city.
That's super cute. I love it. Your mom's house.
Oh my god.
Your mom is very happy to see you, but she looks mildly disappointed.
I would expect nothing less. He's made sure he's wearing long sleeve shirts so that she can't see the tattoo.
Miriam takes off all of his clothes and strides in naked.
She goes, "Oh, look, who's your friend?" No.
Oh, don't you worry, man. We're gonna get to know each other just fine.
Nice. My husband
I've had
at
this
work.
nightmare before.
No.
I usually skip this part of the movie.
All right. You guys need to collect anything before you leave? Anything we need? Everybody should be marking stuff up. Oh, money for horses being boarded.
Oh, right. I had paid, I think, for a week.
You're good, but then are you going to pay any more before you go? Or are you taking the horses with you?
Did I ever grab my shield?
I probably,
You can get your shield.
Okay.
That would be done.
It was a +1, right?
yeah, I'd probably deposit the animals in the hold and then I go get the horses, just in case.
Much very smart.
Okay.
We
So
don't
the
put
horses
five
are in the necklace.
So yeah, I got the
Alright.
horses on me.
All right.
You know, hang on me.
Food on the ship. Not for like, I mean, for people to a certain extent, but also for animals, because you're going to have at the very least a lizard, a raven, a snake.
I am using the good berries for the animals.
We
A
said
You
it
can
was,
also create food and water.
Okay. Kirian, what were you saying?
we said it was about a gold a day for just basic food for everyone, just in case the spells and stuff don't work, not counting the animals.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll still buy 2 weeks of food.
All right, 14 gold.
Yeah, because there are other people on the ship who still have to eat too, and I also don't want to make people waste their spell slots if they don't have to, which they definitely don't.
Sweetly. So you guys have food for you. Goodberry would be enough for all the animals.
Also,
right?
if
It's
you haven't-
8 total.
If you haven't already, Corlin, Lyric, and Locke, Kirian gave everyone 10 gold.
Yeah, I added it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Said so.
Why'd you give us 10 gold?
He basically said it's pay for working on the ship.
Oh.
No, you didn't do shit. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I mean,
did I ever get barding for Gary?
You never went shopping for barding.
Fuck. That's fine.
Wow, you don't love Gary.
But you didn't get barding, but Gary has a sweet hat.
That's true.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
take.
he needs.
Which is
By the
more
way, I almost
important.
forgot. Kyrian takes the fucking painting. He's hanging that shit up in his quarters.
Oh, I love it.
He's also gonna cut every animal out of it except for Dit. No, I'm just kidding.
All
you.
hacked to pieces and Diz is down in the corner. And Diz would be like right up next to Caspian. So it's like Diz is very carefully cut right by the side of to avoid Caspian.
What do you call it? Aftermath.
Yeah, so you guys have random.
Oh shit! I did forget a shopping thing. Could I find like a tiny little dog bed for Diz?
No.
No, at this point we're done with the shopping. But you'd have like, I mean, you can get him something the next time. But we're gonna say, you'd have something that would make do on the ship, like
All right,
100%.
never mind. Kyrian goes into Lyric's room while he's interviewing people and steals one of his nice pillows.
I was gonna say, do you get a pillow on the ship? Yeah, you can get a pillow from. You'd have
No,
a
it
pillow from-
specifically has to be one of Lyric's
Oh,
nice pillows.
Lyric's pillow. I'm taking Lyric's pillow.
Lyrics pillow. Fair enough. So you do have a place for him to sleep. It's not a problem.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Anyone have anything else? Like, I realize I'm like saying you can't shop for that, but
I
I know that-
made a
I know that
comment
Kyrian
earlier
would-
in chat that like the day that we're leaving, that in the morning when he wakes up, he goes and returns his book on Abyssal.
I saw that. Yeah, you're fine. It is returned. I just know that Kyrian would be on top of like these are the things I need to leave port. So that's why I'm allowing that, but not. I don't know that pillow for my fox is on his like mental checklist. You know what I mean? So yeah, but you can Capillo.
Walk back after he returns the book to, like, we don't leave after he does that. Or are we leaving?
You guys are leaving pretty early. I think Kyrian goes down to get everything set up, and then the rest of you would meet him early in the morning.
Okay, so before we all have to leave, Corlin wants to find luck.
For sex.
You will be punished.
Good.
And she's got a whole bunch of stuff in her hands.
Uh-oh.
Good morning.
Morning.
But it's spicy.
And her face is super red. And she's going to start handing, or she's gonna ask, just hold out your hands.
He does.
Okay. So, I made you some things, and because I want you to know that I like you, and if that seems okay with you, I'm pretty good at killing stuff and providing things. So here is a necklace and a bracelet that I used teeth and bones to make, and I made a dagger out of its bones, and I carved it, and here's a pelt to keep you warm. So I'm pretty good at stuff.
Locke is
You're
like,
into that.
holding the stuff and is quiet for a second, and you see a tear start going down his face, and he very gently sets it on the ground, walks up to you, says, "This is amazing, thank you," and leans up and kisses you.
Definitely return it.
And then we'll immediately pick up back the stuff up and start putting it on. Then just give her another hug.
You'll give him a hug back and then just gonna run out.
Seventh graders. It's adorable.
So yeah, Locke is probably the last person to show up at the ship.
What does Corla look like when she comes waltzing up?
Tomato. She doesn't even
Word.
say anything to anybody. She's just full on running.
Kieran yells down from the helm. He's like, "Are you okay, Cora? Where do you take it off? You look sick." Good talk.
Just like the idea that Corlin's voice comes out in a squeak.
Yeah, when Locke does finally show up,
What color's Locke's face?
Orange.
obviously, yeah, orange. No,
Locke's been eating too many carrots.
no, Locke is actually like pale and very clearly has been crying, but is very proudly displaying all the gifts that she gave him on his person. And hey,
Why do you look?
I'm fine. I'm good.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
You mind if I'm in your cabin for a bit?
No, I don't care.
Cool.
Would you make sure that painting is straight?
I will try.
Okay.
And Locke will go into the cabin. And just sit in the
Curious.
middle of the floor.
Kieran sends Diz after him.
Diz curls up in your lap.
Just absent-mindedly petting him.
But he's camouflaged, so it just looks like you're petting your dick.
Eh, what's new?
All right.
You have someone who
Lyric,
might.
you'd have to get up earlier than you would normally want to, but 100% you could find Perla.
Lyric can get up earlier these days. He's matured quite a bit. All right,
He's a big boy.
he'll get up at 9. So
Fucking Brat Star.
Okay, so I take it back. I'm the second to last person to show up. No.
I get up early. I get there at 10. Okay. You find Perla.
yeah, well, I'll just send her a message. It'll be like, "Hey, can you come by the Lady of Love, please?"
Right. Yeah. And she'll show up pretty quickly. I mean, she would have been not super nearby, but close enough. Yep.
Hi, Perla. It's such a pleasure. Please, if you don't mind, we'll just go to the office. And we're gonna go into Sonia's office.
Of course. You do?
Which I'm sure is where we did the interviews too, so it will be the same room as before. And I'll be like, so unfortunately, we have done a number of interviews and seen quite a few very capable candidates. And all things considered, I'm sad to say that we have decided to hire you on as the steward.
You see her face kind of falls a little bit until you end the sentence.
Congratulations.
And then she kind of claps her hands together. Right. Lovely. What
Now,
can
before we sign this contract, I'm going to teach you something.
Right?
You should have already discussed pay by this point. However, I am a generous person. And that being said, I am happy to offer you 50 gold pieces a month. You will be paid from the Lady of Love. And then I will just, as we return, I will replenish the coffers for your specific payment. But you'll be on the Lady of Love books, just so that you can be guaranteed to get your payment. Sonia will be sure of that you do. And it will be 50 gold pieces, as well as additional bonuses for any exemplary work, or if I just really felt like you went above and beyond. And that includes now, because I want to give you a little bit of money for the performance that you did, and go ahead and pay you up front as well. And I'm going to give her 100 gold pieces.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'd be happy to perform if you need me to, but I assume that my duties would be primarily elsewhere.
They will be. I'm sure you will do things here. If Dellen needs help, or if Duncan needs help, or Sonia, any of them, if they need help, I would ask that you do please, help them. If if they ask you something to do something that you really feel like is kind of out of your expertise or something like that, you can let them know. But for the most part, I don't think that there's anything that they would tell you to do that wouldn't be more than just, hey, can you open the curtain and close the curtain for the show tonight? Or can you, hey, if you make friends with Dellen, he might even let you work pyrotechnics, and that's really fun. Just
her eyes light up. Yes.
So, I don't know how that sounds to you, but I am very excited to have you on the team.
I'm excited to be here.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I think we have to be off. So your job starts now. And all you have to do, I mean, and until somebody tells you to do something, just do your thing, Try to be as helpful as you can, but just do your thing.
Great. I look forward to hearing from you, and I will try and do you proud.
Oh, but just I'm sorry. Just one more thing. How do I say this? I am a good person, I promise you. Which I realize is a terrible way to start a sentence. But my father, on the other hand, perhaps less so. And I know you don't know who he is, but it is imperative that I can be sure that you are not on his payroll. Would you mind if I used some magic to just be sure?
Oh, of course.
All right, I promise you, I will not do anything other than just ask you the simple question of whether or not you know and work with my father. Okay?
All right.
All right. I'm gonna cast. I'll just cast Charm Person on her actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say like, this might tickle a bit, but I promise you will come under no harm.
All right.
And then I'll cast it, and I'll say, Perla, do you know or are you working for my father?
I'm not
Or-
working.
Or any other person in Calic Dimmet?
I mean, I do some odd jobs here and there, but I'm not working for anyone. I just
Just on
Pick up
somebody's
work.
payroll. I mean,
no.
you're
no,
just
no.
on my payroll. Good. All right.
I do dailies. Yeah.
Gotcha. Fantastic. And I will drop the spell immediately. Fantastic. That's all I needed. Thank you so much for being willing to do that. That just really implants I would have given you the job regardless, but that really implants a place of trust. And that will also set my friends' hearts at ease as well. So.
Should I be worried about your father?
Oh, no. You should. Here's the thing about my father. He is. No, you don't need to worry about him. I would just say, do not use my name when you go about. Only if I specifically tell you to use my name, but if otherwise, do not. Just refer to me as your employer.
Is
So if I ask you to go to a shop to pick up, like, say my friend orders a new shield and you have to go to the shop and pick it up for us, I'll say, you'll go to the shop and you'll say, my employer has come to have me pick up this shield. And then you will identify the shield and we'll make sure that you have everything that you need.
right? Is there any sort of code name that I would need to know to speak of you, or just would my employer work?
My employer will be fine.
All right.
Splendid. Well, I think I am to be off today. I'm not really sure. I don't really pay attention to what they do. I just go where they tell me.
She kind of
So-
laughs.
All right. Have a splendid day.
You as well.
And then I guess we're leaving, right?
Mhm.
Yep. Gotta go to the ship.
You're leaving.
Woot woot.
I'm gonna have somebody roll 2d6. Who's gonna roll 2d6?
I'm on it.
Merlin.
I'm
Here.
on it.
Yeah. Fucking
Yo.
8.
No, I need each individual. This is
Ah,
a hex
fuck.
grid.
5 and 3.
5 and 3. Okay, I have a hex grid with weather, and you're just telling me which direction to move the pip. 5 and 3. Actually, pleasantly warm. It almost feels like summer at this point in the year, I would think. As you guys head off, because it is technically spring, but yeah, it is a pleasantly warm spring day. It feels a little bit like summer, nice kind of gentle breeze. Cool breeze. That's kind of the only sort of nod to it ain't summer yet. And I believe that we will stop there. I mean, Lyric knows 2 people who can cast Druidcraft, I believe.
Oh yeah, I was asking Corlin.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
I saw Corlin's message, but I didn't have a chance to read it yet. I wasn't sure if it was for me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she'll definitely make that for Lyric. If he asks her, she's not gonna look him in the eye while she's doing it. Just make it a whole thing.
Uh,
Not gonna look me in the eye. What?
she's just very awkward in general, I think is what she means.
Oh,
Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's still a
As long
little
as she's
red.
Not mad at me.
And so we will leave off there. You guys set off. It is a yeah, it is a light kind of almost summery day with just a nice kind of gentle, cool spring breeze kind of mixed in with it.
Blended.
And that is where we will end this session. The last downtime.
I sowed some seeds today that I am very excited to see what grows from them. Hopefully, I didn't get that woman killed. I picked her because she seemed capable. I don't know.
She's capable. I mean, she had
Yeah.
she was a dex-based fighter, but she was definitely a fighter.
Good, she can run away.
Good at running.
That's actually a strength-based thing. It's athletics.
Oh yeah, I mean you can be proficient in that sort of thing, but
Just easy.
yeah. I was surprised
Fine.
that you didn't cast. Do you
Good,
not
she
have
can
sto-
dodge arrows.
There you go.
Do I not have
Well,
what?
regardless,
None of truth?
you don't have that, do you?
No.
Oh, that's a
That's
I
card.
wish I did.
Cards are losers.
Yeah.
Lyric's a
If
real
you want to
loser.
roll insight, I'll let you roll insight. I'll let you roll it twice, like for both interactions with her, if you'd like, because your insight
Might as
is
well.
not bad.
Sure.
So go ahead and roll it twice if you'd like.
11 and a natural 1.
All right. I mean, she seems genuine. I'll roll with advantage for the charm person, though. So the natural one
Oh,
you
okay,
can
yeah.
reroll. Yeah.
That was the second one. Okay. 8.
Okay. She still seems fine. You know.
Yeah. It seems about in line with how that interaction actually went. I don't know. I feel confident. I don't know. Is Zone of Truth isn't one of my orb spells, is it? No, it's not. It's okay.
I don't know without looking.
It's a locate-
I don't have the
it's
orbs
locate
memorized.
object.
I remember vague things about the orbs, but I don't remember specifics without looking.
Wow, the DM hasn't memorized all of the items in
Me,
there.
me, me, me. My name's Kyrian. Hey guys, Kyrian drops dead. And... Finally.
Wait, so
That's
doesn't
What
That's
that
my
happens to the
backup
ship
character.
we're on?
You're about to find out, bitches.
if Kyrian drops
the man who looks exactly like Kyrian but with a mustache, Birian.
if he just falls over and that's Kyrian dropping dead. He can he just trips on a rock. He trips on a banana peel and he falls over and he's like, ugh.
Dropping while dead and dropping dead are not the same things, but sure.
Mm.
That's more dropping undead if we're going to be real.
All right, I feel like you're not allowed to call anyone out on puns. Nobody in this group can make fun of somebody else's pun.
I would never make fun of someone's puns. Just
I was gonna
encourage
say,
it.
wait.
Yeah,
Can I have some more?
I will say both Michaels have been nothing but encouraging to my puns the entire time I've known them.
What can I say? I'm a good friend.
Yep. I mean, nah, I won't go that far for me.
That's mean. Don't be mean to yourself.
Ooh, self-burn, rare.
He says this, but we've literally been friends for like consistent friends for 2 years at this point.
Yeah.
And internet friends, you don't typically stick around with them that long. At
Yeah.
least not in my experience.
And the ones in my head.
How long has it been since we've started this game? It's been over a year.
It's been
1 week to get a copy.
1 week. That is that's Bare Naked Ladies, right?
Yeah.
They are my least favorite band in the entire world.
God damn.
That's a very strong opinion.
Damn.
Only because there are some bands. I mean, I think that song.
They're my least.
very-
They're my least favorite band of musicians that are obviously talented, but their music just is not my thing.
They're
Is what I
winning.
mean. Because
There are
like
others.
Fair.
I also
yeah,
worked
that's
at a
fine.
grocery. I also worked at a grocery store that played that song and or is that the same song where he goes something with the Chinese chicken?
Yeah, that's the
The same song.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, it played that song like
They-
once every 30 minutes, and I just
They
got
played it
very
so
tired
much you
of it.
thought it was two different songs.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's not a great song.
No. I'm sure they have some good songs. Like they're obviously good musicians. I won't say anything about their.
Well,
It's like-
being a good musician and being a good songwriter are not the same thing.
That's true. I wonder. I wonder if they write their songs or not. Probably.
I don't know.
They look like the kinds of people that would write a song that says something about the Chinese chicken.
Because I would go so far as to say a lot of people who are good like singer-songwriters aren't the best musicians. Like they're not bad, but I'm
Yeah.
thinking of like I say this not that I don't think she's talented, but like Taylor Swift I think is a singer-songwriter. She's not the best vocalist. Like she's good.
No, Taylor Swift. I love Taylor Swift for one, but her range is she's a very limited range, and that's like
yeah,
part
and,
of the,
and she doesn't have a lot of vocal dexterity either.
yeah.